Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
Yeah, but finding the hole is the problem. All right, good morning everyone to the Power Meet 13, and we're just doing some final preparations here. If you've been with us for a while, it's always a little bit hectic to get that first group starting, but when we are rolling hard. Good to see I have the chat open here on the YouTube also. I see Jess is in there, Ranuk and Fad and Shireen. So keep the comments going there on in the chat if there's anything you want to say, anything specific, and just cheer on the lifters. So obviously Power Meet 13, by the number given, this is the 13th competition that we are running. And from Power Meet 5 we had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and this one running in our facility here at Desert Barbell. Today we have 2 flights of lifting going on. The first one is a female only flight which will consist of 3 groups. The first group is 52, minus 52, minus 57. That is the first group. Then in the second group we have minus 63, minus 69. And then in the final group we have minus 76, minus 84 and plus 84. And I'm assuming now, or by now, that most people watching the stream is familiarized with the concept of powerlifting. We have squat, we have bench, we have deadlift. Those summarized into a total number that is your competition total. Each attempt or each event you will have 3 attempts, and the objective here is to choose those one wisely. So you have a first attempt, second attempt and third attempt. You can never lower the bar weight, you can only increase the bar weight. Of course, if you miss a lift for some technicality or strength, you can redo the same weight, but otherwise you will elevate the weight. Also, the smallest increment you can elevate with is 2.5 kilos. So that's why you'll always see, let's say, like 70 going to 72.5, going to 75. You don't see any numbers there in between if it's not a Power Meet record. And the Power Meet records can be found on our website. If you just check for, go into the Desert Barbell website and check on the event calendar for power meets. Let's see if I can maybe put them in the chat. So here is the records for the power meets. If you intend to break a record, you can in fact do that with as low margin as 0.5. So let's say in the categories that we are looking at now, the 52 and the 57, let's say that someone want to break the record in the squat, for instance. That is appropriate to do with 0.5 kilo margin. So 148 kilos will be the record attempt. What else to say? Yeah, there's also a overall competition. You have the weight categories, of course, that I previously mentioned, but you also have an overall competition which is performed on what we call IPF or IGL points, and that is a point that is calculated from the lifted kilogram weight in accordance to your body weight. That is a later topic that we can kind of like address after a couple of rounds of lifting. But anyway, that will be, we'll decide the 1, 2, 3, top 3 of all females. So that's a way to compare the weight categories between each other. Alright, so we're just doing some final prep work here with the spotting and loading team on the platform, as you see. And then we'll start. And as said, this is the minus 52 and minus 57. As of today, on today's comp, we don't actually have a minus 47 lifter. So if someone in the audience feel like, I want to try this out, and I'm weighing roughly 47, there's a slot open for you in next few comps to get a top spot. The referees on today's competition is, as always, from the EBBF, or the UAE Powerlifting Federation. We also, of course, have to mention our sponsors for this meet and our club sponsors. And that being obviously Base Nutrition and Matrix, that helps us supply all our all-round equipment in terms of machinery and such. Base is of course also our Clean Sport sponsor with, as the name gives away, basic supplements such as whey protein powder and creatine and such. We also have Nutrition Kitchen, sponsor of the Power Meet 13, which is a meal prep provider with high quality. Right, we have Marco now just giving some final instructions for the spotting and loading team. We'll just leave you for 1 minute and then we'll start. All right, I just had to do some final adjustments before I get seated here for quite some time. Yep, we're about to start rolling here, and we'll go through the lifters as they come along. Can read them out to you from the score sheet also. Yeah, Marco just calling out. We're gonna soon start. It's gonna be Rawan, it's gonna be Noor, Shama, Reem, Ada, Mariam, Eliza, Regina, and Riva. We have some strong girls coming up here. In particular for this category, I would say that keep a special eye on Riva Hajar when she comes on. And also, and she will probably be the one to keep an eye on for the total overall title of the event. First lifter will be Reem, and when the lifter comes on the platform, we'll take a little bit of look on the rules and the commands and such, because in the squat you have two commands, that is squat and rack. Squat is given by the head referee when the lifter is in an appropriate position for squatting, and then the appropriate depth to be hit is when the hip crest is below the top part of the knee, and then the lifter assumes a fully stand-up position, and the head referee will give the signal rack, and the lifter then places the bar in the rack. On your screens you can actually see the head referee, being the female sitting here with the back against you, and she will also give a hand signal. You can see the hand going up, and she'll give the signal start. You can use either start or squat, but then the rack signal will be given with the appropriate command rack. Alright, Reem Altavi, 60 kilos, will be the first lifter out. And Reem is one of our clients here from the club, coached by our coach Olga. Let's see here now. This is the first start. And that should be a good lift, at least for where I'm sitting. Let's see if the technical things work. Yeah, 3 white lights for Reem, and you saw that the her hip crest went just below her knee. Next lifter is Shama with 72.5. 72.5. The bar is loaded for her. $72.5 kilos. A lot of these lifters are doing their absolute first meet, so there will be a lot of nerves rattling. Right. Let's see what the referee is saying. 3 white lights. Right, next lifter is Mariam Mishka Mansouri on 75 kilos. Mishka being a long-term member here at the club, and obviously have great support. 75 kilos. Let's see how Mishka do this. They look pretty all right. Let's see, it might be a, yeah, as I expected, a 2-1 decision. She has a little bit of borderline on the depth, but she managed to squeeze through. 2-1. And that's usually the case for squats, that the mistake or the challenge for the lifter is to hit the proper depth and having the hip press below the knee. And here comes Rawan. Rawan is a lifter that flown in from Kuwait. And that looked very, very legit. So 3 white lights. So you see then the comparison between the previous lift was just borderline, and here Rawan made full depth, and there's no question about that. And that's usually the best way if you have that mobility. So don't give the referees any reason to complain. Just try to overdo the depth just a little bit. So if you fight up the weight, you have no issues with depth. Noor is also one of our lifters from the club, coached by Coach Dan. She's starting at 87.5 kilos. And that looked very good. No problems there. Another one of our sponsors, of course, that we need to mention, I see on the backdrop, is SPD, of course. The producer of knee sleeves, belts, singlets, socks, and all that kind of approved kits for lifting. Regina is coming out on 90 kilos. Let's see how she handles this. I believe, if not mistaken, this is her first power meet, competing in the 57 category. Yep, from where I was, where I'm sitting, that looked like a good lift, and technically performed very, very well. And you don't see it out of the picture, but after the lifter have concluded their lift, they have to pass through just by me here, and the girls in the secretary will note down their next weight, and that has to be done within 1 minute after the completed of the first lift. This is Eliza Mason, and this is also one of our clients. You will notice that we have a lot of them in this meet. 95 kilos. Coached by our coach Olga. That was actually a red light, two reds. I can't see it from here, but it was a little bit of movement going on with her feet after she got the start command. So I'm thinking that they will redo the same weight again. There's no reason elevating the weight if there's any if you're not super secure on the next weight. So the common way is just to redo the same weight in order to get like a nice little start. Here we have Ada, 97.5, and that was textbook execution. And for the last lifter in this group, we have Riva coming up on 110. And as I said, this is probably the girl to keep an eye on for the overall placements. There are a vast amount of strong girls to come after this group, of course, but out of this first group, this is for sure the top contender. 110 looked reasonably all right. It'll be interesting to see where she goes from here. Let's see. She will go another 5. And by the way, if you want to look at the scoreboard from this, I will actually put that also in the chat. We're starting second round now, by the way. This is Reem. Here you have the score sheet. Reem going 65 after her first successful 60. That was borderline on depth, I'm sad to say. Let's see what the referees say. Come on, come on, come on. At 2-1, she slips through. And as I said, that was borderline. That was a little bit higher than her first lift. But you only need to convince 2 out of the 3 referees. So that's all good, 2-1. Next lifter is Shamma Al-Hossani. She is going 75. I really recommend you guys to open up the score sheet that I sent in the link in the YouTube broadcast, so you can follow on with the lifters, so you can see what the next attempt is, and you can change different views. That was also borderline for Shamma. Let's see how the referees interpret that. Yeah, 3 reds. You can see on the replay that the hip crest is just not dipping below parallel. And that was my feeling from here. I'm sitting in a pretty darn good angle to the left, front left out of the lifters. Here comes Mishka then with 80. And remember from her first attempt, that was a 2-1 decision, positive from the referees. So we are now hoping that she can either redo that or convince all 3 of them. I know that she has the power for it. She's scored way more than this. It's just a matter of getting it to full depth. Let's see now. I think that was unfortunately a little bit too high, but let's see what the referees. Yeah, 2-1. That was a red light, or 2 red lights. So you see here, there's an example of a lifter that has 2 reds, 1 white, and that is a faulty lift. If you have the opposite being 1 red, 2 white, it goes through. But on the rerun there also, you can see that the hip crest just doesn't dip down. And she's also pushing her knees a little bit forward. Here comes Rawan on 92.5. And that's 3 white lights, which was an awesome looking lift. I would probably suggest that they will do 97 or something like that. Noor on her second lift 95, and her first lift looked really, really good. So I give her very good chances to get this lift. Let's go. She's looking strong today and happy, and she also has that style that she doesn't give the referees anything to complain about. She's just going just below parallel, clearly from all angles, from side and from front, and then that is the best thing to do, because if you fight it up you will definitely get it. So here comes Regina then on 100. And she had a technically very good looking squat from the first round. Yes, and technically very good on the second one also, 100. This will now be interesting to see where she goes from here, because that looked relatively close to a limit lift. So let's see what she... I would probably go for only a 2.5 kilo increasement on that. Here comes Eliza then. She missed her first. She actually managed or chose to go up 5 kilos for this next one. Remember, she got the weight up, so it wasn't a strength issue. She was just a little bit untidy in the technique. And let's see how this goes now. Let's see what the referees are saying. They're saying 3 white lights. So it's not in the strength for Eliza. I think she just needs to clean up her walkout and her positioning a little bit, because we know that she has strength for this and some. So just have to, in a little bit faster way, show the referees that you are in control of the bar and they're ready to squat it. All right, Ada 105. And Ada was a really had a really nice technique from the first lift. So the walkout looks easy also. Takes her position fast, down and up. That was what I would say pretty textbook. And no red lights, 3 white lights across the board. And here comes the top dog then, Riwa Hayar, with 115 kilos. $115. She fights it up. Let's see what the referee is saying, because she has fairly narrow stance. Yeah, that was a borderline but 2-1 decision from the referees. And once again, this is why being a referee is such a hard task, because she had fairly narrow stance, folding a little bit, therefore hiding her hips from the front. So that is a close call, and quite rightfully so. The referees were not unanimous. It was 2-1, but it was white, so she's through. Right, here comes Reem, 70 kilos. And this is the last round starting now. It looks easy up. That was also like somewhat borderline. So let's see what the refs say. 3 whites. Good Good. Because even if it's a split decision for a second there, if all referees argue white, it is 3 white. Well, that was the case there. So Reem walks away with 3 made squats, 60, 65 and 70. And here comes Shama on 75. She has 72 from the first. Miss 75 on depth on the second, and here is the third one. 75. Here we go. That looked reasonably all right. Referee says 2-1. Good. So once again a 2-1 decision. So that was no, sorry. 3. I don't know. Now I'm a bit confused. I think the decision was changed to 2 reds, 1 white. So that was 2-1 red. It was on the border, so no reason complaining. Here we have Mishka then on 80, which she also missed on depth on the first try there in the second round. She has the strength for this. That is 100%. Brace. Hit depth now. Come on, Mish. That is also borderline, but let's see what the refs say. 2-1. She slips through. 2-1.
Let's go!
That's great. So she slipped through with an 80. Here comes Rawan then. 100 kilos. Settled in. There was no issues with depth anyway. If you saw that on the replay, she got a little bit beaten down almost. But good save by the spotters and loaders. So there's a fine line there also. Good example there. If you bounce down a little bit too much, it's hard to get out of the hole, which was a good example there. But she gave it a good fight. But the spotters and loaders were there. Here comes Noor with 100. And of course all these magical kind of like borders, as in 100, 200, 300, is always nice to give a go. And this is 100. I give her very good chances of making this. Yes, yes, yes. And let's just see the referees, but 3 white lights, and I'm hoping the Noor, gimme. I hope her cheerleaders in the audience of the web stream is happy with that. 100 kilos. Eliza is going 102.5, so just above that 3-digit margin. So remember, she did 95, 100, and then 102.5. That first 95 was technically not correct, so it was red lighted. 102. Here we go. A little bit of... Let's see what the referee says about that little hesitation from the start. Fast decision. 3 white lights. Good. That was great. Regina is the next lifter. bar is loaded with 105 kilos. We have 3 lifters left. Is Regina, Ada, and Riva. That was as close as you can get to making a lift. That was very, 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 very close. Spotters and loaders stepping in to save her. And also worth to notice there on the rerun is that she, even though she failed and the guy starting helping her, she didn't actually let go of the bar, which is the way you should do it. As soon as you let go of the bar, you're facing the possibility of getting a warning, because then you put the spotters and loaders in jeopardy. So even if you fail, you need to fail nicely. Here comes Ada then with 110. And that looked very promising and good. So 3 white lights for her, and she managed to push through just where previous lifter just missed out. Last in this group is Riva Hajar. She's coming from 110, 115, and now trying this 120. Whoops. That was really a so-called elevator squat, elevator descent. She kept it tight, passed parallel, and then she just went to the basement. But it was a good try, and since the previous weights look pretty alright, or they look very alright, it was for sure the way to go. For she could have opted also for 112, but 115 was by no means like a wild attempt. So we're gonna go step straight into the second round, the second group, and first lifter will be Eshrat. Just cleaning the bar here and get going. All right, just need to between the groups, just mixing around the referees. You just have to find their places. Eshrat, 60 kilos. And this is one of our lifters, and this is her debut on the competition podium, as you can see on her smile. There's probably a lot of nerves behind that smile, but let's give her all the best here now. 60 kilos. Here we go. Oh yeah. Wait. Oof. Great. And Eshrat is through with her first competition squat. That's amazing. I'm very happy for that. So this is now the 63 and the 69 ladies. Next lifter is Alex. It's also a new lifter for me, Alex Desmet. Don't know if I'm butchering her last name. Give me feedback in the chat if so. That was a nice lift, but let's see where she goes from that, because it looked relatively heavy for an opener. I see now when she comes to the secretary that she is coached by one of our very good friends, Chris Green. So that meaning she is situated here in the UAE, in Dubai. Gemma Velasco comes in for her first attempt on 90 kilos. That was a nice and easy opener. That was very good. Gemma also flying in from Kuwait, but actually being a registered lifter in France, I believe. Francis Villon would be my guess for the last name. I hope I'm not butchering that. 92.5 kilos. That was easy enough, fast enough. Let's see if the referees even register what happened. Give a decision, please. They are giving 2-1 for that, but she's through. And please take a look at that again. That was very, very fast. Here comes Daria. It's also one of our clients here, or sorry, one of our members here at Desert Barbell. Also very stylish lifter, technical-wise. Usually, or very seldom, fall out of the frame. So here is 95 kilos for Daria. Great, as promised, looks very solid technical-wise on the squat. And 3 white lights, so she moves on from that, and I would expect her next weight choice to start with a 1. So it will be 100 or above. Here comes Alia with 95 kilos. Deep and accurate, and I would assume that that is 3 white lights. Yes, it is. So that was good. We have Sofia on the next attempt, 100 kilos. That's Sofia Sui. It's so happy to see, or I'm so happy to see all these new lifters coming in on our power meets. That looks like a good lift. And I would assume it is. Yes, 3 white lights. Next one is our own Natalie Moore, which is not only a member, but a staff member and a client. She's tripling up. She's one of our coaching clients and staff members. 110. Nat's training has been looking great the last couple of months. So I will literally expect a happy face on most of her lifts today and some PBs at the end. I would expect the 110 here to fly. Yes. Let's see that convinces the referees also. That's 3 white lights. And now it will be interesting to see what her next attempt will be. They elevate another 7.5, so that's 117, which seems like a very, very low risk, high reward lift. And then I'm looking forward to see what the last lift is going to be. Here is Yang, and she is opening up on 127.5. Yang is also one of our members and coaching clients. And also competed for the UAE in the Asian Championships here a few months ago. She's a fierce competitor with a strong head. Let's see where she goes from there. It'll probably be like a 5 kilo increasement, I'd say. Let's see. Now we have my top pick for the overall competition as a whole. Fatima Shaker. She is one of our members, and she is very, very strong. Weighing in today at a flat 69, like a pro. Walks out, takes the command, and makes 150 look like an absolute nothing. Expect weights here, folks, because she's gonna bring it. So as I said, I won't change my prediction from that. Fatima is my top pick for the whole day. Eshrat is my top pick for the happiest lifter so far, at least. 65 kilos. Look at that smile. Let's go. And up. That was, let's see, on the depth, that was a little bit higher than the first one, but let's hope. Referee says 2-1. She slips through. It was a little bit of hesitation there in the bottom, which might visually looks like it's higher because the first one was so fluent and nice. So it just needs to be tight in the bottom and don't have that hesitation in the bottom. So she slipped through with 2 white lights. Here comes an Alex de Smet on 75. Let's go. Yes, that looks solid. And folks, keep the chat going. I see there's some support for Noor, there's some support for Eshrat and Alia. So yeah, let's pump on with the comments. Next one is Gemma Velasco on 95. That looked like a solid lift also. Let's see what the refs say. I would assume that it's good. Show it, show it. It's good lift. Here comes Francis. Francis with 100 kilos. Francis Vuyen, or please help me with that. A little bit of a shaky walkout. Get the start command right there, and here we go. That was, I wouldn't want to be a referee on that, split decision, either way. 3 whites. So that turned out to be a great way. So fast, so snappy, and it's a split decision. Alia on 100. And you see, by the way, there is a huge amount of variance in squat styles. People stand narrow, people stand wide, people have low bar, higher bar, different shoes, different techniques. It's all a matter of getting most amount of weight on the bar produced for you. Alia here be an example of a very high bar placement, which gives benefits in terms of, I think she made that lift, by the way, gives her benefit of having a lot of quad work and not relying so much on the back. Caveat being that if you stand a little bit wider and fold a little bit, you can therefore engage your back, and then you can divide the job a little bit between back and legs. But if you are leg strong, you favor usually a higher bar placement, and so it's all a matter of designing it best for you. Daria 105, and as I mentioned on the first lift, it usually looks very solid and composed is probably the word I'm looking for when she squats. 105. Yes, and that looked composed. Now it will be interesting to see, that's 3 white lights, by the way. Interesting to see where she goes for her 100, yeah, for her last. I overheard it, but I didn't overhear it good enough. Let's see what the score sheet will say. 110 she will go. So this is Sophia Sui. 112. She did a relatively big increasement to her second lift. So she started at 110 and then snapping it up to 112. So let's see how this is moving. That was absolutely no issues with the weight. And the referees say good lift. Natalie Moore, 117.5. And as I said previously on the first lift, I would consider this a very low risk lift, and I will push a little bit extra on the last lift. So this is 117.5. I would be very surprised if this looks heavy. Great, and I'm sitting here unsurprised. Just a little bit of a jump from Nat, and I would assume 125. Let's see what they put. Yang 135. And I just see in the corner of my eye here that Nat put in 125 for her last attempt, which I think is a completely accurate try. Yang here with 135. Let's see how she handles that. Came up. Let's see what the refs say about the depth. 3 white lights, great. So she didn't give anything extra away. So it almost looked like this lift was a tiny bit lighter than the previous one. So she's warming up, just getting warm. Because we know that Yang can really fight and grind lifts. Fatima on 160. And even though it's 160, I'll be very surprised if this looks in any way heavy. I would assume that this looks like the opener on 150. And I'm still not surprised, so that was by no means a limit. I hope she'll go conservative now and do the 170 that we all think she will. Alright, so just overhearing the conversation here with Fatima. She'll go 170 for the next one. And remember, this is one of her first, I think it actually is her first comp, is for sure her first comp here in the UAE. So she's just been unnecessarily strong in the gym, and now she's showing it on the podium. Here comes Eshrat with 67.5 for her last. Boom! Let's see, come on. Fortunately 2 reds, 1 white, so that was a no lift. I have to give it to her. She really went for it in terms of speed, and she looked confident, so that was amazing. Amazing to see. 67.5, but unfortunately 2 red lights then. But this just gives Eshrat fuel and will to work for the next one. Here comes Alex Desmet on 80. Just rewatching the Eshrat 67.5 squat here on the YouTube, which is a few seconds later than what I'm seeing it live. And once again, I'm not a referee, but Alex just barely missing on her 87. Yeah, as I said, the referee job is a hard one. It's a split decision, and I'm very grateful for all referees that they take the time to referee on powerlifting competitions. You will not find me in one of those seats, ever. I will do other things. Gemma, 100 kilos. That looked very comfortable for a last lift, but obviously a triple-digit number. Unfortunately, she also got 2 red lights for depth. So that was 2 red, 1 white. Alia, 102.5. Alia had, I think, at least previously in the chat, some support. So let's go, Alia. As I mentioned previously, fairly high bar placement, strong walkout. Now that looked like a good lift. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, 2-1, but she got it. That's all good. She's walking away with, since this is her first powerlifting competition, I believe, that will be a competition PB for the squat. Francis, 105. And remember now, do not blink, because the 92.5 and the 100 was very fast. Here we go, lightning speed, I assume. Bang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. That was a very, very good catch by the spotters and loaders. And that was a good example of lightning speed up is good, control is even better. That's not to say that she's gonna reduce her speed. You just need to be aware of it and control the bar when she's standing upright. Otherwise, you run the risk of that she did there, just in overexcitement, literally lose the bar from the back. I mean, all the hard work was done. Here comes Daria, 110. So 110. This will be somewhat grindy. No, but there was a very good example on how to also, if you stay in position, you will also miss lifts in a very, very, very secure and good fashion. Sofia sweep on 125. We're coming down to the last few lifts here now in the group. It's going to be quite a little battle here in the 63 category for the overall between Sofia and Nat, depending on how much Sofia can pull for deadlifts. Let's see if she gets this first. 125. And she did get it up. And let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. So no issues there. So Sofia draws first blood here in the squat with 125. And after her follows Nat with the same weight. So for the squat, these girls seem to be completely tied, and I have very high possibility, or I will say it's a very high possibility that Nat makes this weight, 125. One, 2, 5. Here we go. Oh yeah. 125. And I think there was actually a 3 white. I think the head referee actually pushed the wrong button as he signals with his thumb and his thumbs up. 125. So Nat and Sofia is completely even after the first event. Here comes Yang on 140. And I forgot to mention one thing that we'll do the next lift. If I'll take a semi-wild guess, that was high, but let's see what the referee says. Oh, she slips through. 2-1. Once again, the referees are just taking split decisions, and either way can go. That was 2-1 white. Amazing. All right, so the last lift here is Fatima, and I just have to inform that this is a power meet record. And not only that, her first lift was also a power meet record. So she has, no sorry, the second lift was also power meet record. So this is a new power meet record in the 69 category, 170 kilos. She already has it with 160. Three white lights. 170 kilos, 69 category. So that is the first record of the day to fall. I guarantee you it's not the last one. So that was my mistake. I would have to inform you about that already on the second lift. I just had to inform Fatima there that she broke the power meet record twice, which I actually don't think she knew, at least by the expression on her face. But that was some good squatting, and what is really nice to see, that is quite a lot of made lifts. There are a few misses here and there, mainly due to depth. No one, or very few, overreach in terms of weights, but very controlled and nice coaching by all the game day coaches here. We're going to start the last round, the last group, which is the women's 76, 84 and plus 84. And first lifter out here is Sarah Ball with 62.5 kilos. Just once again just scribble around the refs for this second round. Remember, there's no actual break between these groups. The break will be after this event of squats. Here comes Sarah Ball, and this is close to my heart because this is actually my client. 62.5. We've done this in training, so let's see, just adhere to the commands, depth, and that should be just fine for Sarah. Yeah, it's a good lift. Good. 62.5 for Sarah Ball. She elevates another 5 kilos to get 67.5 for her next one. Next one is Booma Adoki, which is also one of our clients here at Desert Barbell, coached by Angelica. And I just mentioned Sarah Ball, by the way, my client, has been coached by our coach Bex for today. So just gave him the rundown of how it went on training. So let's see, Booma, down and up. And that was looked like a good lift. Let's see what the refs say. Seemed to be a little bit of a lag. It's a good lift. A little bit of a lag when it comes to the display of the results of the referees. Here is Dihya Jurdik, I will say the last name is. Boom, boom. And that seemed to be a good opener. Dihya is also a new lifter for us here at Desert Barbell Power Meets. But for sure she looked like she was knowing what she was doing in terms of weight selection. Here comes Emma McHugh, one of our long-term clients and members here at Desert Barbell, coached by our coach Dan. 92.5. And I know there are quite a few people sitting in front of the screens now watching Emma. Boom, boom. Let's see. That was a fairly easy lift for Emma. Let's see what the referees say, and they say 3 white lights. Next lifter up is one of my personal favorites, Shaika Alamadi, 92.5 kilo. First competition, one of our clients here, coached by our coach Dalia. Let's see what the referees say. I think they will say it. Let's give a decision. 2-1, she slips through her opening weight, opening lift. So let's see where Coach Dalia puts her next. Nina, 97.5. Nina is also one of our members. She's actually a Masters 2 lifter that competed with very, very good success at the Asian Championships here a few months ago. Let's see. Yeah, that was a very tidy looking squat from Nina. And 2-1. And in Nina's book, 2-1 is good enough. Very good. Alison Key, 100 kilos. She's also coached by our friend Chris Green. Let's see what the refs say about that. That's very high bar and a vertical back kind of style. 3 white lights. Looked very powerful, so I would assume quite a bit more weight on the bar for the next attempt. Probably another 10. Let's see. Yeah, I think I hear 110. Here comes also one of our, this is actually one of the longest term members at Desert Barbell, Aisha Al-Suwaidi, which is also my client, 102.5. There we go. Ooh, a little bit fast on the rack signal, but I don't think the referees will catch that. 2-1 white, that was all good. All right. Victoria on 110. That seems like a very good and controlled lift. And she walks off the podium very happy. $145 for a very skilled and seasoned lifter by this point, Morgan Gladden. Comes here. Her last competition was actually representing Scotland at the Commonwealth Games in New Zealand. So this is no beginner by any means. 145 squat. Looks like a warm-up. Let's see what the referees say. They say 3 white lights, so we are walking away. And here comes Jennifer, the 145 squat. This is her first competition. Also one of our members. She's coached by our coach Olga. If I say powerful, it's probably an understatement of quite major proportions. So there was 3 white lights, 145 for her first ever competition squat. And that's also, of course, a very, very respectable number. Let's see where she's gonna end up today. That was the end of the first round in this third group. So now we have Sarah Ball coming up on 67.5. Second lift, her first competition. Wait for the commands. Very good. That looked good. Sarah was successful with that. And just a little bit of a conference here. And we're going to go 5 kilos more on the last lift. Here comes Buma Adoki, 90 kilos. Buma, 90 kilos. That looked like incredibly easy. It looked like she was out jogging. So that was very good. As you see now also we start putting up the scoreboard on the web stream. But if you want to have, I really recommend that you have opening up the scoreboard in a separate window on your computer, so you can just flip in between and see what's going on, so you can see the forecasted totals and all of that stuff. Here comes Sheikha again, 95 on her first lift. She managed to squeeze through with 2 white lights. Just a little bit of unbalance in the bottom. Let's see now here. 95. This lift looked way better. So very much in control. 3 white lights, and now she is moving on and feeling hot. So yeah, I have just as long as the number on the boards on the last lift will be reasonable, I think she will get it. Vihya on 95 also. Deep, up, in. And the referee says 3 white lights. So that's very, very good. Emma also, there are going to be a lot of girls here around like the 100 kilo mark. Emma is one of them here. She's going 100 even. Let's see, that was a nice looking lift, and the referees say, I see only one referee says thumbs up anyway. I think that was a good lift. 100 kilos, and she will elevate another 5. That looked good for Emma. Nina is on that 105. She did 97.5 on her first one, and now 105. And this weight will be no problem for Nina, I guarantee you. It's all a matter of staying in position and hitting the appropriate depth. Nina got the first lift approved, 2-1. And let's see how this second lift looks now. Walk out solid. And up easy, as I said. Let's see what the refs say. The refs say a little bit of lag, they're saying, but what are they saying? I see 1 thumb up. 2-1 red, unfortunately. The side referees spotted the depth issues, and the head referee had white, so that's unfortunately 2-1 red. You need to convince them all. By the weight, no problem. I know Nina got way more in her in terms of weight. It's just a matter of getting that full depth. Aisha, 107.5. 107.5. Previously coming from 102.5. $102.5. We are using the lift and cast system with remote controls, so it's been a little bit of lag here, but otherwise the lift and cast system is absolutely great and free. Check that out online. 107.5 for Aisha. That looked easy enough up. Let's see. Yes. 3 white light. Allison on 110. Remember, Allison had a very upright style, very powerful. So a lot of power going on here, and it will go up fast. But that might have been a little bit high. I think she noticed it herself, and she said that it would be a little bit high. But let's see what the referee said. Yeah, 3 red lights. If you see the rerun on the web stream, I think she almost, the face gave it up there with her expression. I think she felt she pinched it off a little bit, especially when you have this high bar and the very vertical style. You'll feel when you dip down below, and you will equally as much feel if you don't dip down below. Here comes Victoria with 117.5 from her previous 110. Depth no problem, weight no problem, I would say. 3 white lights. So loading. 152.5 for Morgan. Morgan herself have the power meet record, by the way, in this category. This is the 76 category. So she has it with 165. I don't think they'll push that far today, but let's see. She just came, as I said, back from competing at Commonwealth Games, and I would think they take this as a heavier training session. Still 152.5, looks very easy. Let's see what the referees say. They say 3 white lights. Jennifer will finish the round on 157.5. The bar is loaded. Remember, her 145 moved very, very well. So really a powerful lifter here. Relatively recent started. So we're very impressed here by Jennifer. And I'm not less impressed now. This should be an inspiration for all your moms out there. I know that Jennifer have kids also. So very, very good. 157.5. That's not an easy weight. We are starting now the last round. This is Sarah Ball going for what I know is a personal record, 72.5. How I know that is that we did 70 the last heavy training session we did. So this is now a chance for a record to fall for Sarah. We're giving her all the best. Come on, brace hard now, Sarah. And push up. Ah, that was good. Let's see what the referee says. Yes. 3 white lights. That's good. And 3 for 3 for her squats, and she's hyped as can be, which is super great. Next lifter is Shaika, which remember the first lift was a little bit of a roller coaster, but she got it up. Second lift was absolutely a smooth flyer, and now they're going for the 100 even, which I give her very good chances of making. Just brace hard now and rely on your, yes. Okay, obviously you see that she has way more weight in her, and that's 3 white lights. So that's very good. And a good start to her campaign as a powerlifter. That's very good. 100 kilos. Buma will do the same, 100 kilos, so she comes from the last lift made on 90, which looked very, very, very easy, to be fair. And there is no difference here. That looks very, very easy. 3 white lights, and she just moves on. And this is how it can be for the absolute beginners when they come in, want to have a smooth ride on their first competition. Now we know where reasonably where we are, and then you can push a lot. Here comes Diha with 100 kilos. And that was a nice lift, and she also walks away with the triple digits. Emma on a 105. 105 for Emma. And she comes from 92, 100, and 105. Rather here. Sit there. Let's see how that moves. They move well. Let's see what the referees say. Unfortunately, I had a little bit of a feeling. No, 2-1 red, unfortunately. That was borderline. So that is that was probably the appropriate decision. Here comes Nina then, 105. And Nina had 105 last attempt, declined 2-1 for depth. So this is going to be the same weight. And the only issue that Nina will have with this is the depth. The weight is no problem whatsoever. Comes up, and we have 2-1 white. So you only need 2. Only need 2, so that was fine. Allison on her 110. And remember the last one, it was not a problem at all with the weight. She was just a little bit high, and she kind of like knew that, so she have most likely made the proper adjustments and just going for it now. That was just a little bit too heavy. I wouldn't necessarily think that the weight actually is too heavy for her, but she hesitated quite a bit in the bottom position there, so she just have to trust her body a little bit in the bottom. Just go for it, because her game is fast up and down. Here comes Aisha on 112, coming from 2 good lifts, 102 and 107. Aisha was also one of the lifters competing at Asian Championship a few months ago. She's a Masters 1 lifter, meaning that in the age bracket between 40 and 50. Here we go. That powerful, 112 kilos. And 3 white lights. Now that was a good, solid lift. Good. 112. And that was a good lift. Victoria, 122.5. And after this, I see we have a lift on 160, 167. But first, Victoria. And very good lift, 122.5. Yeah, very, very good. I spoke to Victoria just before and she said she hadn't trained for a couple of weeks. So I think she'll be very, very happy with that. I just told her, like, even if you haven't had the best last couple of weeks, just go in and do as good as you can, which she obviously did here. And if you haven't lifted in a while for some reason or another, you don't really know how the body responds to that prolonged rest, but obviously in her case it was very good. Here comes Morgan then for 160. 160 kilos. Here we go. That looked pretty easy. Let's see what the referees say. And 3 white lights, and as I said, they're kind of like cruising a little bit on this competition for Morgan. So that was the, I agree over her here, Chris, her coach, that was the best spot that she did today.
Did you think the first 2?
Yeah. All right, Jennifer on 167.5. 167.5 for Jennifer. I give her good chances also. And let's see, yes. I think a star is born here in Jennifer. Remember, this is her first competition. It's called Mom Power. Great job, Jennifer. So that was 167. Now we're gonna have a short little break before we do the bench presses. So I think we set the timer on 5-minute break just so we can stretch our legs a little bit. And yes, I'll get back to you in 5 minutes.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
All right, referee, find your feet so we can start the bench press.
Alright, we are back for the bench press. There's a little bit of a break. So there's always a break between the events, the bench press, and between the squat and the bench press, and between the bench press and the deadlift. So now we're going to start with the 52 and the 57 category again. So this is Mishka on 37.5. And I have to say, coming off the squat, that was an epic round of squats, because remember, almost all these girls, or very many of them, were absolute beginners. And Mishka gets what I would assume to be 3 white lights. For the bench press, there are 3 commands. The lifter lifts off the bar and is in the appropriate position. The head referee will say start. Lower the bar to the chest. The head referee will say press. Right now it's still on the chest. And then there's the third command, rack, after you finish the press, which is the one that quite often gives you the problems to the people that are nervous and more experienced. Ream with 40 kilos. I don't know if the signals reaches through to you on the web stream, but otherwise you can, if you're in the second, you can hear the start. press rack. Next lifter coming up is 45 kilos. Solid. Bar is loaded for 47.5. From the start that the smallest increment you can do in a powerlifting setting if you're not breaking records is 2.5 kilos. And that usually ends up being a little like this on the bench for the girls. First one is incredibly easy, second one can also look easy, and the third one can sometimes look completely uneasy because a 2.5 kilo increase with only, let's say, a 40-45-ish kind of bench. That's quite a high percentage out of that. So all of a sudden, when it hits the wall, it hits the wall. Here's Regina, 47.5. That seems to be pretty undramatic. White lights. Besides having a too big of a weight on the bar, the most usual problem with the bench is that the lifter will lift the hip or the glutes from the bench, making a little bit of a distance between the lifter and the bench, creating a little bit of light there, and that is a red light. We'll go through the other fault if makes them, or if we have time between the lifters. And that was Reva with a very good bench. Yeah, another thing that the lifter can do is to not adhere to commands. Most commonly is racking the bar before the head referee says back. That is also a faulty lift. Lifting the heels while lifting is also a faulty lift, and also double bouncing on the chest. That is probably the most common ones. Let's see if we get to Ada, 55 easy. Let's go. 57. Tiny bit of halt on the bar because it's one of the 2-1 good lift, so she squeezes through. You saw there one of in the middle portion of the lift, the bar stopped almost. So it's okay for the bar to stop, but it cannot go down. So that's always the split decision for the referee to see, like, did the bar actually go down or did it just halt? This is Eliza then, 57 and a half. From her squat of 102, that was great lifting. 57 and a half. And you will see a lot of 2.5 kilo increasements, as I said there. There's literally very few other ways to do it than 2.5s. Same will go probably for Mishka here on 40. So she did 37 and a half in her first lift. Now 40, and I will be surprised if there's anything else than 42 and a half on the bar for the next one. It was good spotting by the referee there. It was actually a 1.25 weight too much on the bar. $40 kilos. And that is a good lift. And here we have that scenario that I talked about earlier. There is no way other to go than 42 and a half. Interesting to see what Mishka will do with. Here comes Green, 42 and a half. Thumbs up from the referees for me. So moving on to Rawan. That's her second attempt, is 50 kilos. I see in the chat here that Tracy said she can hardly hear me. I hear myself very, very well. So just try to adjust some settings here. If Tracy just can confirm if the sound is better or not. Ravan on 50 kilos. Coming from 47 and a half. All right. And press. 50 kilos for Ron. All right. Double confirmed from Aaron, Jess, and Tracy. They're reading you loud and clear. And remember, folks, it's not the plane, it's the pilot. Regina, 50 kilos. I would guess that was just a few people getting that reference, but It's for you people. 50 kilos. That looked good. Regina, 50 kilos. And as I said, you will see a lot of these 2.5 kilo increasements. Actually, Regina got her lift declined, the 50 kilos. That was 2-1 red. So they will just redo that weight. Here come Noor on 50 kilos. And I'm happy to see that we have, let's see now. Yeah, I was just going ahead of myself. I'm just gonna say it's good that we have Noor through with all white lifts after the squats and the second bench, but now we do. So she has 5 lifts made so far. So 50 for her second bench, and that will for sure be a 52.5 in the last round, and it is. Shama will come out on 60 kilos. 60 kilos. This is the wrong weight on the bar, at least. This is also not Shama. This is Riwa on 55. Yeah, so there was the right lifter, but on the cast system it showed the wrong. So this is Riwa on 55, so that is correct. And I'm happy to say that that was, I think, a good lift. And now it's just a matter where she goes from there. I'm also happy to see that Tracy got my reference. So that's great. Not playing for an empty audience. Here comes Shama then, 60 kilos. The 57.5 was kind of a rough ride, so we'll see. This will be a clear indicator on how to move on to the next one. And that looked actually better than the 57.5. So that was good. So the only way to go from there is to 62.5. I mean, she could go more, but it isn't really reasonable with the trajectory. Ada, 60 kilos. And that was a limit lift for Ada, I think, 60. So once again, that will be, there's only one way to go from there also, to 62.5 obviously for the last round. Here comes Eliza on a 60 kilo. I believe that this is a competition record for her. I know that she's done it in the gym and a little bit more also. Sets herself up as good as possible. Lift off done. She went just ahead of the signal, I think, from the head referee. So let's see if they caught that. Yeah, they did. And especially this is a weird one in the sense that the head referee can of course feel if the lifter is going ahead of the signal, but sometimes the side referees doesn't really notice that, since they're looking at other stuff. So you can sometimes have the head referee clearly hearing that the lifter jumps the signal a little bit, but if the side referees don't see it and you don't have a jury on board, then you might actually get through with it. Here comes Mishka then on 42.5. Yeah, and that's that darn 2.5 there. 40 was relatively heavy, and then 42.5 will be too heavy. So in training, of course, we can use weights in between to make lifts on 41, 41.5, 40.5, or all that kind of stuff. On competition, we are bound to the 2.5. Next lifter coming up will be Reem. $45. $45. Last lift in the bench for Reem. Nope. That's also a no-go. So for Reem, same as for a lot of the other girls, 42.5 flies, 45 do not fly. So you need to position yourself like in that hitting bracket, so you can hit for a 2.5 kilo weight. All right, then we have Regina on 50 kilos. One, so that's a good lift for Regina. Next lifter coming up, we have, I think it is should be Rawan. Yeah, Rawan, 52.5. That was very, very easy. So she hit that 2.5 bracket perfectly spot on. So might even have a chance on 55 afterwards, if she'd go for it. Well, that was her third bench, so that will be in the next competition. We have next lifter coming up would be Noor on 52.5, same weight. Yeah, and Noor is looking strong today. Also walking away with 52.5. going to be interesting to see the battle for the 52. I know that Rawan has, at least on paper, a clear better deadlift than Noor, but don't underestimate kind of like the scenario of pulling in a competitive environment. And let's see. As for now, Noor is just ahead with a little bit of better squat. Riwa on 57.5. Oh, that wasn't to go. So, but still walks away with a 55. So also one of those girls that find her in that in between 2.5 kilo marks. So she walks away with 115 squat and 55 bench. Eliza redoing that 60. And the only thing that stopped her last time was that she didn't have confidence and patience enough to wait for that stop signal on the chest. 60 kilos. She knows she has the power for it. She just have to stay confident now and patient in the bottom. Let's go. And there you go. That was great. That was a lot better lift also than the previous try. So 60 kilos is now ticked off on competition. And everyone is super happy. Good job. Shama on 62.5. So remember, she had a bit of a fight on 57. She had a kind of a flyer on 60, and now it's 62.5. So it all depends on which version of herself it is now. If the 57 version, it's a no-go. If it's 60, it's a very plausible scenario. Yeah, and let's see what the referee said, but I don't see any major reason to declining that lift. And yeah, that's 2-1. 2-1. 2-1, and that was the fight of the day so far. And that's just an indication of do not give up the lift until the bar starts going down. As long as it moves up or just stalls a little bit, just apply pressure on the bar. A great example of that. Here comes Ada on 62.5. 62.5. That was a no lift. There seems to be some movement in the jury here also for that lift. Not the last lift, but the one with from Shama, or was it not? I'll just double check. I'll get back to you on that. We're going to directly the next group of lifters, which is starting with Eshrat. Eshrat with 30 kgs. That looked good. That was a good start for Eshrat. Alex, 42 and a half. That's gonna keep track. So now we're in the 63 and 69 category, where we'll have usually a little bit higher weights, of course, than in the 52 and 57. I see on the starting protocol here that Fatima, for instance, will open up on 75. And remember, she came from that massive 170 squat, so let's see how she handles 75. But first, Alex here on 42 and a half. And that looked really good. She had actually one red light from the side referee, so I don't know what that was, if that was lifting the hip from the bench or stepping up with the heel or something like that. But nonetheless, she is through from that first round. And Francis Vijan is up for the 47 and a half. And her coach, rightfully so, just reminding that remember the commands. I will get through them here when Francis gets in position with 47 and a half. Here comes the start and the press, and rack. She remembered them all, so that was her task, and then pressing it, so that looked good. 3 white lights. That's very good. We have then Alia coming in for a 47 and a half. Let's see how this moves. And 2 reds. What was that for? I'm gonna try to see. Let's see on the side view on the stream. I don't actually know why that was declined, but it seems to have been declined. I think she lifted her butt if I look at the web stream pictures. Gemma, 50 kilos. And that looked nice. No problem there for Gemma. Gemma Velasco. Daria, 57 and a half. Daria coming from 2 made squat attempts, 95 and 105. So this is now 57.5. That looked powerful from Daria. And 3 white lights, rightfully so. Sophia Sui coming out for the 60 kilos. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 girls remaining of this group. And that's a good lift. Natalie Moore coming out here on 65. And I know that I'm hoping that the next weight on the bar will be 70, because that's a epic little border she want to cross on competition, and training has been looking fantastic. And as I said, I think that 70 will fall in the second round, and I hear that also in the conversation between the her coach Chris and the secretary here beside me. So we have Yang on 67.5. Yep, and 3 white lights for Yang. So she walks away happy from that first one. This will be a very nice indicator to see how the total capacity of Fatima is. Remember, she comes from that massive squat of 170. And now she's starting up the bench at 75. So I've seen her squat quite a few times, but never actually seen her comp bench standard. So let's see how that looks now. This is now 75. Well, there was a slight stall there in the middle, but the bar moved fast. She actually got a red from the head referee, but I think that's just fine. I think he indicated a double bounce maybe on the chest. So I hope that she makes like a semi-conservative anyway jump to the second one, just collect good lifts and go out and then go about her day and collecting as much weights as possible. Eshrat starting the second round with 32.5. Good lift, and Eshrat is very happy. Happy to see her happy, and here comes Alex Desmet on 45 for her second attempt. Yep, that looked good. The referees agree, so 3 white lights. Francis, 50 kilos. And just as long as she remembers all the signals, she has a very good chance of getting this. The first one was good at 47.5. Yeah, that looks good. No, it was not. What was I had some people in the way here. There were some people standing in the way here, so I didn't see why there was a no lift, but I assume it was butt lift then or something. Alia, 50 kilos. See, that looked good. Let's hope that that is approved by the referees then, so she can walk away from the bench happy. Yes, she does. 50 kilos. Gemma Velasco on 55. All right, we have Gemma on 55. And that's 3 white lights. And she's walking and rolling. Daria, 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Daria. Oh, I think she was actually a little bit too fast on the signal there. Let's see if the side referees caught that. One did, so 2 red lights. Yeah, Daria just going on 67.5. That was clearly a technical mistake. Just was a little bit stressed off the chest. It's also a matter of don't think, just do. Sophia Sui on 65. And that was, I would believe that was good. The referees doesn't, yep, that was good lift. Not now. This is the 70 that I know, or we know that she wanted to do in competition. I would actually suspect that this is not going to be by any means a hard lift. Yeah. And I'm thinking that will be a 72.5 going in for the third lift. Yep, that is a good lift. 70 kilos. And 72.5 is going on the bar for the last lift. And that is also a very high possibility lift. Yang, 72.5. That was a great bench, I think, just as long as you didn't lift anything, as in lifting the butt from the bench or anything. So that was really good. Fatima now going 80. So let's see how this weight moves now. So, of course, coming from that 170 squat, 75 looked all right. Just need a little bit of work on the tension in the bottom of the lift so she can get all the force applied to the bar. So if she do so, this will also go relatively light up. Here we go. Actually had a little bit of better bar path on that. It depends on if the referees think anything about that little double bounce, and they do not. So that was a better bar path and a better hit on the bar. Fatima has a little bit of a sink-in style with the bar on the chest, so sometimes the referees can be a little bit concerned about double bouncing, but that looked really good, so I'm thinking she will elevate that a little bit for the next lift. I will see if it's 82 or 85. It's going to come up yet on the scoreboard. 85. Eshrat, 35. And she walks away with 3 good benches. Very good. So good. Alex de Smet on 50. So this is a high risk, high reward lift. So she did 42.5, 45, and now 50. So all of a sudden a 5 kilo increasement. Now this usually doesn't really work for girls. No, and it didn't. So even if you feel super great on 45, that's another 10% or more actually added onto the bar. And if you do the math yourself for a relatively heavy male lifter, for instance, putting 10% extra on the bar for the last lift will be a very hard task. So she went for it and she learned something, so that's great. Frances Vian or Villain is going for her 50 again. Let's see if I can spot anything wrong with this, because the last one I didn't really see. And that looked very good. And the referees will say what? 3 white lights. That's great. So now she got her 50 on the boards. 52.5 for Alia. And 52.5 looked fine from here, and it was. So that's 3 white lights. Gemma on 60 kilos. Kilos. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy. Daria coming out and giving 67.5 a chance. So that's also a 5 kilo elevation from 62.5. So this will be a interesting lift to see. So she did 57.5. The 62.5 was a no-go, and now 67.5. Yeah, well, that was a no-go. So now we have then Sophia Sui, 70 kilos. The bar is loaded. Sophia. That was too heavy, I think. And it was. Natalie Moore, 72.5. This is 72.5. This is what I would say a bonus lift for Nat, because 70 was what she came for to get on competition. She for sure has the strength for this, so I give her a very high possibility of getting this extra bonus 2.5. Yeah, as expected. 72.5 was no issue. That's a breakthrough moment for sure. A lot of good training has been done by Nat the last couple of months, and it's going to be also very interesting to see what she can do in the deadlift.
Come on.
Yang on 75. Yeah, just looking at the score sheets here, is going to be some really cool battles going on for the deadlift. Yang is fighting up 75, I believe, and that just looked better and better for her benching, so that's great. Here comes Fatima then on 85. Unfortunately, I think there was a lowering of the bar. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1, she got it. God damn, that's great. That was just on the border of, you saw the bar went up and down a little bit, so sometimes the referees get a little bit stressed when they see that. But not this time. So that was great to see that they gave the benefit for the lifter on that one. So now we rock and roll with the third round of lifters, or third group of lifters. And on the podium now, brushing the bar like an absolute maniac, is John Endoso, world record holder, sub-junior, minus 105 category. Doing a good job. All right, let's start this round with Sarah Ball on 30 kilos. Just need to get Um, we are ready to go here. So just hope the referees come in. We are ready now. Sarah Ball with 30 kilos. And since I train Sarah, I know that bench is her favorite lift. Not, but I have convinced her that it will be. So let's hope that that will come through. Will come true. 30 kilos. I would hope is no problem for her. And we've trained with own self lift off from the beginning here, so that's what she's doing. Because in bench press you can also choose yourself if you want to have someone lifting out the bar for you, or you just lift it off yourself. That was a good lift by Sarah on 30 kilos. And the only feasible option here is 32.5. Shaika, 45. And that looks good. Good lifts. Emma, 50 kilos. Now that looked just fine. Let's scroll through here and see what we got else going on in this 76 and 84 category. We have Morgan is of course the biggest bencher of this group. She also has the power meet record in this category. I don't foresee her going for anything more than that today, so well, let's see. First we have Victoria on 50 kilos. Right, snappy lift. So that looked good. And as I said, she said that she hadn't trained for a bit of time, but her body seemed to respond great. Here comes Allison on 52.5. That looked all right from here. I hope the referees will approve. Yeah, they did. So 55. The bar is loaded for Dihya. That was a very heavy opener, it looked like. So let's see how that will be handled in the second round. Because what you don't want to have is, of course, getting into the position that you missing 2 attempts and then you have to really do or die on the third one. Here comes Booma on 57.5, coming from a full green streak of the squats. 57.5, look good. And that was very well done by Puma. Next one is Aisha on 60. And just as long as Aisha keep her chest tight, this will be just fine. Yes, and she always benches very nice on competitions. Nina, 65. A good lift from Nina. Jennifer, the big squatter, opening up 70 bench. So 167.5 squat and 70 bench. That was very good. That will be Morgan, 85. As I mentioned, Morgan has the power meet record here in this weight category for girls, 95. Let's see how this moves. I would assume that it will not go for 95.5, but let's see how these first 2 lifts move. This will be a great indicator with the 85. Morgan is a very powerful narrow grip bencher, which will have a lot of power from the starting position here. You'll see it fly up. So I wouldn't actually think that a 95.5 for the last lift is impossible. I'm going to have a little bit of check. It depends on this how this second lift after this will look. So just keep an eye on the scoreboard and see what she's going to put in for the attempt. She's going 90. Sarah Ball, 32.5. And I'm hoping this to move as well as the 30. And it did. Good. Nice, nice, nice. So this is what we wanted. Just moving them through. Let's have a quick word when she walks past here. Next lifter is Shaika. Shaika coming up on 47.5, and she is coming from that 100 squat. So she's having a good day so far, haven't missed any lifts. Yeah, that looked comfortable, I'd say. And 3 white lights. Emma, 55. Bars loaded for Emma. Ah, 2-1, so that's good. Allison. $55. That was what it looked to be a nice lift from Allison. 3 white lights. Next one will be an interesting one. We have then Dihia, and she really needs this lift because the 55 the first time did not look convincing at all, and if she misses this, she's in a world of hurt. So let's see. Let's give her all the best here now. Might be a technical adjustment to be made, and all of a sudden this lift moves well. Here we go. Cross all fingers. Now, let's see what the referee says now. I'm not going to say anything now before they display it. Good fight then. So the reason why I don't say anything there is that it is a give or take for the referees. Is the bar actually going down? Is it going up? Is it stalling? And I think they made a good decision there that it actually didn't go down. So I was happily surprised with the referee decision there, that they had the patience of waiting and giving it the benefit of the lifter, because it has to clearly go down to be a no lift. That was a good call by all the refs. Victoria, 55. A little bit of the same vibe here. Let's see what they say. That's stalling a little bit in the middle. So this time they judged that the bar actually lowered a little bit. I'm hoping she'll redo the same weight for the last try. Booma, 60 kilos. Kilos. Oh, she looks really strong. Three white lights. Aisha, 65. Bar is loaded, 65 kilos. And as I said, just as long as you keep the chest tight, this will fly. Good. And the only option there, I'd say, is we go 2.5 up. Yes. Bar is loaded for Nina, 70 kilos. 70 kilos.
Tight, come on.
Oh, yep. That looked solid. Let's see. So there wasn't any movement from the side. Nope. 3 white lights. Jennifer is going 75. Let's see how this moves. Well, that will be, I would probably guess that it's a double bounce there, and I think that it's a, let's see, so the referees, what they're saying. Need to get some decision on the ball. Yeah, so that's a school book example of a double bounce, where clearly the lifter is strong enough to do it, but she double bounced a little bit. But clearly she is strong enough for it, so. Here comes Morgan on 90 kilos. Let's see. Yeah. That's 90 kilos. And red lights for something. I don't know what that was. I think it was butt lift. It moved all right, but I see Coach Chris approaching the jury, but I think they all see that. No, it was right. All right, yeah. I think there was a downward movement of the bar while it was on the chest. So this is one of those small rules. Here comes Sarah on 35. Yeah, and look at that. 3 for 3 from Sarah. And from now on, she'll love benching. Very good, and she walks away with that. Here comes Sheikha then. 50 kilos. That's just a little bit too heavy. Once again, a victim on the 2.5 elevations. If she could have elevated 1.5, it would be fine. Emma. Emma, 57.5.
Come on now.
Just a little bit too heavy there for Emma. Was a little bit of hesitation going down on the chest also, so almost like she was hovering with the bar above the chest. She get it next time. Dihya coming up then on 57.5, and I remember that 55 previously was an epic fight. So I will be even more surprised if she makes this one. But let's give it a go. 57.5. Full tightness, patience, and apply pressure on the bar. Oh, that was just a little bit too small of a margin, and I think she should be happy with sneaking away with that 55. So yeah, we have Victoria going 57.5. Bar is loaded for Victoria. Yeah, let's see. That didn't look at all bad. Nope. 3 white lights. Good lift. Allison trying for 60 kilos. Let's see once again a try of a 5 kilo increasement for the last lift, which is usually a bit risky, but let's see. Let's give her all the best. That was an awkward start to that. Oh, I think she's finished for the day. I didn't really see what happened there, but I'll see it actually on the rerun on the web stream. Since the web stream is just a little bit after. She hit the rack, I think, a little bit on the right side. The bar is loaded for Aisha. For Buma. Anna. Buma. Yeah, she's looking strong, Buma. So that's a really nice start to her powerlifting campaign. Going 6 for 6 so far. So 6 for 6. Here comes Aisha on 67.5. So 65 moved well. This is the only lift so far for Aisha that will be somewhat on the border if she doesn't execute 100% right. But if she does execute, it will go up relatively smooth. So let's cross our fingers for that. Come on, stay tight. Yep, gone. Yeah, let's see if she missed the rack command. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, unfortunately 2-1. I think one of the reasons was the rack command. I know that she all spasms a little bit for the back also. Yeah, so at least one of the reds was for the rack command, which I think was an appropriate one here from the head referee, because the bar hit the rack just when he said rack. Nina, 72.5. just a little bit too heavy for Nina. Now we have Jennifer then on 80. So remember her competition here, 70, flew, 75, kind of also flew, or did flew, but it was a little bit, or quite a big double bounce on the chest. So this is now 80, which she clearly has the power for. She just have to execute according to the rule standards, which is a solid pulse on the chest, and then you apply all the power that you have. Here we go. No problem whatsoever. I think that is a good lift, and we need to start taking Jennifer seriously also when it comes to the overall standings for the point placings, especially for second, third, and fourth place. I'm gonna get back on that. This is now Morgan doing 90 again. So remember, she did that relatively comfortable, but had a little bit downward moving of the bar, and that looks better. So I find nothing to complain about there. Yep, one of the side referees did though, so I think that was maybe butt lift. But other than that, 2-1, good lift. So yeah, that's 90 for Morgan. Reem, 77.5. Now we're walking into. That was of course finished the bench. We have now a small break. We set the timer on 5, and we'll probably overdo that just a little bit, and then we finish off with the deadlifts. So that will be exciting stuff, and that's always when the competition kind of like heats up to the boiling point. So join us back in about 5-7 minutes.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
All right, welcome back then for the final event, which is the deadlifts, and we'll see some pretty juicy pulls here. First up, obviously the 52 and 57 category lifters. I'll start. I'll give you the updates on how it looks in the total standings and such as we go along. I can just inform you first of all for the 52 and 57. On the 52, we have Rawan is leading 260. Noor is second at 237, and on the exact same point, we have Shama, or same way, 237. 57 is leading by Riva on 305, Ada on 280 second, and Eliza on third on 272.5. So that's going to be some even battles going on, but it's also a matter of which is your strength, and it is very often so that the best deadlifter will pull the last and the biggest straw. Reem starting up on 77.5, and if we first of all, and that looks fine. All right. Here comes Noor on 85. And that looks good. Mariam on 90 kilos. Sorry, I just had to ditch the mic for 5 seconds. Hope the audio is back to normal. Good. Sorry. Yeah, Mishka here. I call him Mariam by mistake. No one really does. 90 kilos. That looked solid. Shamma on 105. Let's see how this moves now. And Shamma is battling head to head with Noor. Right, that looked relatively comfortable. Let's see what the jump to the second lift will be. The interesting part begins when we're starting to see those second and third lifts coming in, so the prognosis can be a little bit more clear. And once again, I recommend you to log into Lifting Cast. I will repost that link now again in the chat right here. And if you click on forecasted, that I think is the best view, because then you can see what the forecast will be if they make the following lift that they have put in for the next attempt. Here comes Ada, 110. Interesting to see how all these girls display themselves in terms of strength for the deadlift. That was a good lift also. Eliza, 110. 110 kilos. That looked really good from Eliza, I must say. 110, 3 white lights. Here comes Rawan, which is currently on the first place in the 52 category. And let's see how she's looking in the deadlift. That looked pretty well. That's 3 white lights. So I think when it comes to the 52 category, it comes down to this next choice for Rawan. If you just put in a decent weight here, and I think she will pull for not being able to be caught after that, because Noor has to get like a pretty big deadlift to beat that. And she puts in 120, which I think is the sanest option. Here comes Riva on 135. Seems to be a good first lift. Yeah, the referee is approved. And then let's see where she goes from there. Fast round, so we're starting again with Reem. 87.5. 87.5. Full force now. Reem Altavi. Whoops. That was a little bit unfortunate. Let's see what the referees say. I think that little, yeah, that's unfortunately 3 red lights because you lost balance at the top there. You need to have full control of the bar until the referee says down. After the down command, you need to follow the bar down to the floor. Noor, 95. That looks literally like Sunday biking. So let's put another 10 on, shall we?
Good lift. Come on, Mish, get ready.
Here comes Mishka then on 97.5. That was not to do today, not to go today. Next one is Shama on 110. It depends. The bar is loaded for Shama. All right, 110. No, and as I suspected a little bit, that was a fairly heavy opener, 105. So that 110 will take everything.
Ready? Followed by Rowan. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Regina. Let's go. Come on, girl.
150. They're also a little bit too heavy. Yeah, for the deadlifts, you will see a few little bit of wilder attempts than in the other movements, and it's easy to get like a little bit overexcited when it comes to deadlifts. It seems like on both the squat and the bench, the girls were pretty aware of their capacity. But here it's starting to get like a few red lights already in the second round. So, but here comes Rawan, and if she pulls this, that is for sure the. I think she solidifies the win here if she pulls this, or she will, of course, since Nuri is going to 5. Yeah. So that is a total of 265. So she is already in the lead. You're winning now. You're winning now.
Yes, I just found out.
All right, Ada, 120. Yeah, that looked all right. Here comes Eliza on 120.
Let's go.
First lift 110, second lift 120. Yep. I think that was like a pretty solid second attempt, so let's see what we got for the third. With 25, 27 maybe. 25 right over here. Rocking and rolling. Riva going 145. It's also one of these. Let's see how she managed this. The 135 looked convincing, but this is 10 kilo more. So I wouldn't bank on it, but she seemed to have a lot of heart. So let's give her all the best now. The bar is loaded, and here she comes. As said, she has heart, this girl. So yeah, a lot of heart. Now comes the challenge for her. What does she do for a third attempt? Rim, 92.5 for her last deadlift attempt here now. And if we recap the last one, which is a red one, that was just due to a balance issue at the top, so I give her pretty good chances of making this. 92.5. Come on. As said, that didn't look too heavy at all, to be honest. That was a good lift. 92.5. Right, Mishka, 97.5. Good rim. And happen to know here that Mishka will not come out on this lift. Usually when it's somewhat of a shorter group, the lifter still puts in a weight and lets the time run out, so the other lifters get not get a little rest in between. So Mishka had a little bit of a already pre to this comp, a little bit flare up in the back, so she just taken the safe way out here and don't push her to the absolute max, and she started to feel that a little bit on the previous lift.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, the time is out, so there the boys can start reloading the bar. Yeah, you can also just notify the secretaries here that you won't do any attempt, so they will just put an X there and not even load the weight, but then you give the other lifters a little bit less resting time. So when it's a smaller group, which this is, you usually put in a bit anyway. The bar is loaded now for Noor, 102.5. And I also happen to know that this is a PB attempt for Noor, but I give her 99% chance of getting this. Looked super strong on the second one. There she is, 102.5. And that gives her a total of 255. 9 for 9. And here we go. Shamma, 110. That is the next lifter. So Shamma opening up. Pretty heavy on 105 and didn't make the 110 go, and now have to redo the 110. Let's see. Due to the fact how heavy the 105 looked, I was a little bit hesitant on the 110, but let's see. Let's give her the benefit of a doubt here, and just if she can find the groove and really stay patient from the floor, it might go. Come on. Everything from the floor. Stay in position. And yes, way better. Way better. So there's a lesson to be learned here on the second lift. She just didn't stay tight and patient from the bottom and get a little bit stressed. So if she does do like that, there's an extra 5 probably in there. So she ends up on 242.5 of the total weight. Regina, 115. Also one of these girls that missed the second attempt. Let's see if she can redeem herself. didn't manage to stay as tight and as patient in the bottom as the previous lifter there. And here comes Rawan, and she is the 52 kilo winner this weight category. 265 kilo total so far. This is for a 270 total. And once again, you can all follow this on the Lifting Cost website on the link that I posted just above. Here comes 125. Yep. Very good. And that was 3 white lights. And Rawan and her coach Sofia displays happiness in front of me here now. Very good. 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 So that's the winner of the 52 category, 270 kilos. Here comes Eliza, 125. New personal record. There's no better way to do it than here on the power meet stage. Come on, 125. And it's moving. Yep, come on, stand. Yep. 125. Yep. Good eye, mate. She got it. Lot of Vegemite going down tonight. Here comes Ada, 127.5. I see in the chat here there's some Yala Noor that was previous, and 9 for 9 for Noor, that was fantastic. And Eliza, very impressive. And Rawan really smashed it. So all these girls are doing really well. Here comes Ada. Let's see if she can finish with 127.5. Ah, that was just too heavy. Just too heavy. And finishing off. Good work, Ada. And this is finishing off this group is Reva. $150. She has a lot of heart. Up there, the hip kind of goes away from her. But nevertheless, the second to last attempt was absolutely epic. The 145. So that was extremely impressive. Good. Extremely impressive by Riva here. At a body weight of 56.6. We rock and roll with the next group immediately. We're gonna have Eshrat in on 55. Here we have co-founder and my business partner Marco scrubbing the bar. Eshrat, 55. Good lift for Eshrat. Let's check the standings on these two weight categories then. I think the winners are relatively clear, I'd say. We have Natalie Moa in the 63, and we have the obvious choice Fatima on the 69. So here comes Alex Desmet on 82.5. That was a very light opener. 82.5. Daria, 95. Bar is loaded. Daria 95. Look good. Alia 105. Five. Let's go. Right. Next one up is Sophia Sui. 110. Let's see. They look very controlled and good. Let's see. Next one up is Francis. $112. That was easy. Let's see, we have Gemma. See if I can. Gemma 115. Let's see how that goes. Gemma was successful with the 115. Here comes Natalie then. $130, and her deadlifts has been looking on fire, like absolute crazy the last couple of weeks. So I'm assuming that this 130 will move like butter. And it did. I would, now let's see how they're gonna do there. But she's way ahead at this point of Sophia Sui. So 142.5 for the second attempt will be completely all right. 150. Yeah, good start to her campaign for the deadlifts. Right, here comes also an interesting lift. Fatima will, with this 150, collect the total 400. That will give her a striking distance to the overall parameter record, which is 402.5. And I wouldn't be too cocky to say that I think she got it. As for the next lift, I would probably suspect that they will do 60, 160. Right, so Fatima will go 160 for her next attempt, which will by then give her the power meet record, previously 402.5. Eshtrat 65. Easy peasy. So let's see where Coach Olga pushes her from there. Let's see. Bar is loaded for Alex Desmet. Here we go. Good lift, I think. Let's see. Daria, 105. 105. Here we go. And down. Good lift. Next one is Alia. 112. Looks like a good lift. Let's see. Three white lights. Francis. Francis. $120. Time is ticking. Right. Next one coming up. Gemma Velasco on 120. The bar is loaded. Let's see, that looked fine. 123 white lights. And she advances on. I'll probably think she will put in another 5 there, I guess. Sophia Sui, 122.5. Now we're coming into the final few lifters. 1, 2, 3, 4 lifters of this group on this second round. And then we'll see where they're going to pull for the last attempt. 122.5. That looked pretty good. Or very good, to be honest. 122.5. No worries for Sophia. Good lift. Gonna load then 142.5 for Nat, which will give her a new PB total, new PB deadlift. At least on competition, as I remember it. 340 total. Just stay patient from the bottom now. And a little bit of wobble at the top. Let's see what the referees say. The bar moved well. 3 red lights. I think it was the right knee caved in a little bit. It was just a little bit of missed technical. Next one is Fatima here on 160 then. And this will be a new power meet record. $160, and this will be a new power meet total record. 410. In the bank. Good lift, so let's add another 10, shall we, to that? Another 10 should be doable, just have to get it in within the minute.
Come on, aggressive up.
Yang pulling 162 and a half. Very good. All right.
175 checks the record for 69. Does 175 check the record? Yeah. Okay, so we're good.
You can go 171.
I think she got it.
I think she. No. It's your call. All right. Eshrat, 72 and a half. Sorry, had to turn off the mic there. 72 and a half for Eshrat. This is a new PB for her. Come on. Rock and roll now, Eshrat. Come on. Yalla, 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 yalla.
She wants to lower it.
Well, let's see. Oh yeah. All right, Alex de Smet. Alex de Smet, 92 and a half. Look pretty all right. And 3 white lights. Daria, 112. So things are starting to sort themselves out here now in terms of the leaderboard. Let's see, 112. Daria pulling 112. Two one, good lift. Alia, 122 and a half. 122 and a half. Give it all. I would think that, let's see what the referee says. Yeah, a little bit of wobble there at the top. So she locked it out, unlocked it, locked it again. So that's the way the cookie crumbled this time. Francis, 125. 125. And that was the fight lift. And yes, 2-1. Perfect. Good work. And Francis squeezes in on a third place there with a 275 total. Same weight as the Gemma Velasco. That is also should be a good lift. Yeah, it's good lift. So that's judging by the happy faces, PB. Just saying, if she would have put 227 and a half, it would have been bronze. But it is what it is. Sophia Sui, 135. Good lift, 2-1. Now we have Natalie Moore. 145. She already has the win in this category. This is for the extra icing on the cake. Come on, just do the same lift as the first lift. Be consistent, and yes. Yeah, good. 145, that's good. Let's go. Give it to her. Yeah, 3 white lights. Exactly the same as the first lift, and we're rocking. Right, now we're gonna finish off with 2 record attempts. 171 for Yang and 175 for Fatima. First of Yang, 171. This is a power meet deadlift record. Let's see how this moves now. 171. Here we go. And she will not give in without a fight, I guarantee you. Fighting is Yang's event. Oh. Just a little bit too heavy today. Right. We're still increasing the bar's weight to 175 for Fatima. 175. Fatima. And she has for sure the capacity of doing this. So 150, 160, 170 squat, 75 and 80 bench, and now this 175 deadlift. 175 deadlifts. Come on, 175. Come on. Yes. And down, good. Use the thumbs, yes. Good, 175. Very, very good. Right, and a 425 total. Good. 425 total for Fatima. And obviously, I'm going to put those numbers in. 425. We're looking at a power meet record in squats, in deadlift, and in total. Right, there is no pause, so we just rock and roll with the next one. I'm just gonna score up in the bar for the next round. All right, we're starting the last group here with Sarah Ball, 87.5. Shaika is the next one. What?
They misloaded the bar. He just did 97.
Inform the referee. Have you said to the...
I can't go to 95 now. She just did 97.
Point that out to the jury, Right, seems to be some confusion around the weight loading here. They just rechecking some weights here. All right.
I want to know if he's going to repeat it. There's no point. Will I go straight to 102?
Now
And
go.
just do a third attempt?
Nah, go 100. Ah, sorry. Right. Right. There's some confusion going on here. We just need to sort a few admin things up. Wait. So hold on, bear with us. Right. Just sorting some stuff out in the scoring system here. Some weights was right, 97 for Shaika. Here we go. That looked good. She made that look easy. For Alison Q. $110. And that was good lift. Good lift. Aisha, 115. Come up. First opening weight. Bars loaded. Here we go. That's good. Aisha. See where she goes from there. Booma, 120 for her opening weight. The bar is loaded. $120. Very good. Good lift, and next one up. It should be Lihia. That was a rapid and snappy pull. After that should be Victoria on the same weight. We have a cluster of girls here on 120. 3 of them to be exact. And finishing that off is Victoria. $120 for Victoria. That also looks good. We have some pretty big pulls coming up here. First, after this, we have Emma on 122, Nina 125, and then we're advancing up to Morgan 140 and Jennifer 157. $122.5 for Emma. Well, that looked just fine. A good start for her. Nina, 125, and this is the battle of the 84s, which Nina currently is leading. So 125 will put her into a 300 kilogram even. Sorry. 125.
Let's go, Nina.
And down is good. Morgan, 140. Morgan will advance up to, I guess, 150 or something after this, which will put her in the running for second place, I think, overall. But don't forget Jennifer, here she comes with 157.5. This is in the plus 84 category. Gonna be some epic pulling going on here later. For sure. Here comes Sarah Ball on 102.5. This is a PB for her. Very, very good. That was a very good lift by Sarah. All right. All right, next lifter is Shaika on 105. Or sorry, we'll see. Yeah, Shaika at 105. 105. Yeah, that's very good. Good lift. Right, Allison 120. Jag beställer nu. Let's see how that was in the lockout. Let's see. 2-1 red, unfortunately. So she will have to redo that hopefully for the last lift. Yeah, she will redo that. Aisha 125. That was good. Aisha had a little bit of an issue with her back here during the bench. But now she seems to be on track. Victoria 127. Good lift, I hope. Yeah, 3 white lights. Buma 130. Good lift. Dihya. Yes, good. Good lift. Emma 132.
Let's go, Emma, you'll lift, come on. Big push.
And good lift. All right, Nina Martinsen 137.5.
Push with the legs.
I gave her very good chances of making this. Yes. Good lift. Morgan 160.
What time will the weigh-in be? 2-hour weigh-in.
Morgan 160. Good lift. So Jennifer is now going 170. So that's a total of 417 and a half, meaning that that will also be a power meet record total. Yes, very, very good. So 417 and a half. So Jennifer is looking really, really, really strong and starting to get up on those high points. So next lift she's going for is 180. So 427 and a half total. This is now Sarah Ball with a new personal record attempt after breaking a personal record before. 100. Come on. Come on, Sarah. Good lift, come on. Good. That's so good. Personal record for Sarah Ball, 107 and a half. Shaika, 110.
Way to take advantage of like a fuck up.
Yep, that looks solid. Allison, 120. And let's see if she gets it this time. Yeah, I think so. Come on. Yes. All right, now this is a big one also. This is Aisha, 135. Come on. 135 for Aisha. Everything on this one, Aisha. Come on. Yes. Come on. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Yes. Good. 135. Should be fine. Yes. Good. We wanted one PB. We got one PB. Good. 135. Victoria trying for the same weight. 135. Aisha, by the way, pulling herself at 312.5 total, so she's second place in the plus 84. Here's Victoria. Easy peasy. 135. Very good. Here comes Emma, 140. There's a lot of heavy lifting going on here. 140. Come on, yeah. Mom power. Come on, give it. Yeah. $140. Amazing lift by Emma. Here comes Buma also. That should be fine. Let's see what the referees say. It was a little bit turbulence at the top, but it's still, let's see what they say. 2-1, good lift, good lift. It was a little bit turbulence, but not much, not too much to not give her the lift. Dihya, 140. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there. Nina will try 145. This to outpull Emma. But she's already have the win in this weight category, but with this pull she's also pulling more than Emma. Let's see. 145. $145. Yeah, come on. Oh yes, 145. $145. Amazing pull by Nina. All right, it's not over there. We have Morgan pulling 175. Come on. For a 425 total. Come on. Yes. 425, which put Morgan in second place overall after the impossible Fatima. Now we have Jennifer going for 180, which will of course slingshot her up to yet another power meet overall record. The previous one was 412. Jennifer, if she's successful with this lift, 427 and a half. Come on, Jenny. Yep. I don't see any reason declining that. Come on, give it to her. Yeah. That puts her up into second place. All right, folks, let me just, we can tune in for the for the prize ceremony also, but I'll just repeat to you guys if you have other things to do. The 52 category won by Rawan before Noor and Shama. 57 you have Riva, Ada and Eliza. 1, 2, 3. The 63 Nat, Sophia, Daria. The 69 Fatima, Yang and Francis. The 76 is Morgan, Victoria and Boma. The 84s is the battle between Nina and Emma that Nina won. And the 84, of course, Jennifer won before Aisha and Allison. Right, we're gonna do the prize ceremony here very shortly. And then you should tune in at 3 p.m. when the guys start lifting. So 3 p.m. So I'll see you then.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor. Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
Just bear with us for a few minutes. We're just putting up the prices here. Alright, so we have a car, a GMC, standing straight out of the door, so people need to leave. It's 9220. So that needs to leave, the GMC, outside the entrance. We're just preparing the bling here, and Marco is getting the trophies. And we'll start the prize ceremony for all the girls.
I'm getting everyone on this.
At least I can inform you that there was at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 4 pyramid renders being broken today. So those ones will be up. Right, since we seem to have a little problem with the speaker, it needs to be silencium before we announce the winners and such. So I'll keep on talking until I wave violently with my hands.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll speak as far as the mic goes. To help us with the trophies here is representative from Matrix, Lou, step up on the podium so people can see your beautiful face. Fantastic. Alright, let's see how long this microphone lasts. Alright, we also have huge trophies now. Looks like we had a tennis tournament, but it is a lifting tournament. Alright, so let's start with lighter girls in the 52 category. And there we had 3 participants. On 3rd place we had Shama. With a total of 242 and a half. 2nd place, Noor. And 1st place we had Rawan. to put the biggest bling on. Alright. A round of applause for the 52 girls. In the 57 category, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 participants. I will count up from 6 to number 4, and that was Reem, Marian, Regina. Coming in at number 3 with a 287.5 kilo total was Eliza. And she's kind of famous now. She's on our YouTube from one of our last interviews, so go click her. Alright. Number 2 was Ada. And number 1 with an impressive 315 kilo total. A round of applause for the girls again, the 57 kilo girls. Alright, for the 63 girls we had 4 participants. And on 4th place was Alex, so a round of applause for her. Alex is next. 3rd place and bronze position, Daria. Alright. 2nd place, Sophia B. Alright, and then we bring the house down. 1st place, Matt. $342.5 kilos. Alright. The 69 category, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls also. So I'll count the placings up to number 4 was Esra, Alia, and Gemma. So round of applause for that. And 3rd place, Francis. And just saying, that was incredibly close because Gemma had exactly the same total weight, but Francis was 100 grams lighter. So that's how it could be. Okay. All right. 2nd. And 1st place was a lifter that I do think we haven't seen for the last time on high positions, Fatima. Alright, so this girl did 3 records today. That was the squat record, that was the deadlift record, and the total record. So yeah, that was a very, very impressive performance. Alright, the 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So number 5 was Sarah Ball and number 4 was Dia. So applause for them also. On 3rd place, Guma. Second place, was Victoria. And first place, and no stranger to that position, Morgan. All right, a round of applause for these girls also. All right, so the 84 category, we had probably need to go on Amazon and buy a new amp, I think, for this. All right, we have two girls coming in at second place. Emma. Now this was kind of a cool battle actually between two of our most prominent members that have been with us for the longest time. Winning this category, Nina. All right. One more round of applause for these girls. All right, the 84 girls. On fourth place, we give a hand for Shaika. And third place, okay? An applause for Shaika. She did super well, 257 and a half. Third place was Allison, 275. Is she still here? Is there any redhead people here? Greeny. Alright, whatever, she came third. Second place, Aisha. And on first place here also a debutante or a debut from a lifter that we'll see a lot of. So also a power meet total record of 427 and a half. Jennifer. All right. Very, very cool. I think, as I said, Jennifer will also be a force to reckon with. All right, we're going to have the overall results also. And for this, we also have Saeed from the UAE Federation coming in and helping us with that. The 1, 2, 3 would get a eye puppy, a very cool pillow that was very, very popular. Was it the same as we had last time? Yeah, they were very popular. And the hugest trophies we've ever seen. And don't read too thorough on them. Just grab them, hold them up, and be happy. On third place, with a total of 372.5 kilos, body weight 81, was Yan. Alright. The biggest trophy so far for Jan. Alright. Second place, with a total of 425 kilo, a body weight of 74.9, total of 84.3 points. Morgan. And Jan, please remain on. Do you want to hit the sauna again? Alright. First place, with a whopping 425 kilo of body weight of exactly 69 kilos, full pro level, Fatima with 88 points. Alright, a round of applause for these strong girls. Alright, we're gonna weigh in the guys starting exactly in 4 minutes, and then we're gonna resume the lifting at 3 p.m. Go home and watch the live stream, and I'll see you later.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor. Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor. Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor. Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
heels if you want.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
Number 3, Rabalab.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.
Because when we're here, when they are here, they don't put. Let's go there with some down.
Can we please get all lifters to the competition podium for a briefing? All lifters, if you want, you may send a coach or handler. All lifters to the podium for a briefing. All lifters and coaches to the competition podium for a briefing. All lifters. Guys, the quicker we come down, the quicker we can do the briefing, please. Alright guys, hello and welcome everyone to County 13. This evening's flight will be the sub-59, sub-66, sub-74 and sub-83. Guys, just a few things on the equipment for squats and bench. Any socks lower than the ankles, you will not be allowed to enter the platform. Please make sure you sort that out before you come up. When you are entering the platform, before you step on, please make sure your wrist wraps are in place. The only thing you'll be allowed to adjust on the platform is locking your belt. Alright, you can't put it on the platform. Make sure you are ready to lift by the time you step onto the platform. Alright? Once you have successfully completed your lift, you will step back from the rack, you will exit to the left, you will technical desk to give your next attempt, and you will then walk back around to the holding area. Coaches and handlers, very important. You are not allowed to cross at the back of the platform. When your lifter comes to lift, please walk around to wait for them at the technical desk. You can wait for them here or there. Please don't cross on the back of the platform. Lastly, please be aware, this is especially important for the squats. We need to protect the safety of the spotters and loaders. If you fail a squat, do not let go of the bar. Any jumping of the bar is an immediate disqualification from the competition. Hold on to it, the spotters and loaders will help you out, but you also have to help them get the bar back into the rack. Alright? I'm going to hand over to Saeed for his final words. Other than that, guys, just kick some ass today and let's have a great time.
Hi everybody, I wish you all the best, I wish you a happy competition. All what if there's anything that the next part of this was explaining everything for you, almost everything for you guys. So if you have anything just to find out regarding to your attempt, so the jury guys is here. Just the jury, you guys find all the answers for whatever just you wanna just ask about, okay? So any question before you just start, we are really here just to answer you now. Otherwise, I wish you all the best.
this session is split into 2 flights, right?
Yes.
Okay. First flight 59.6674, and second flight is just the 83.
Let's see. Det där är gruppbiljett. Yeah, 2 groups.
Okay. Can we lower the volume a tiny bit? It kind of hurts my ears.
No,
No?
the thing is that Danny, I don't think it's doesn't reach the stream good enough, because I had a little bit lower from the start, and I agree with you.
Okay.
But then
But
there's some people. There was someone
Yeah, it was Mo.
they're complaining on the quality of the sound, and I just put up a little bit, and they said it was better.
Maybe not lower the microphone volume, but instead just lower the audio output from our own headphones.
P. Can we somewhere lower the audio output on our headphones, because we're fucking loud in our own ears?
It's the right one?
Wait.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's so much better. Thank you so much.
Ah.
You're number 1 and you're number 3.
Yeah.
So this is our speaking voice out.
Okay.
On the
Yeah.
stream, but this is your own headphones.
Okay.
And where the hell do I put it then?
It's already a little quieter.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good, good.
I like this.
A lot. All right, yeah, 2 flights.
Perfect.
Yeah, the 59 guy also in the second flight.
Oh, the 59 guys in the second flight.
Fahad, yeah.
Okay. So this is just 66 and 74. Oh. Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that the what goes out live? Can we have it? Yeah. Can we have it somewhere where someone sees it? That's when no one is sitting. Okay. You can push us live. With this, yeah. Are we? Oh, shizzle. Here we are speaking about absolutely nothing.
And our voices are live too?
And our voices are live.
All right.
So that is the name of the game. And yeah, welcome folks to the afternoon session of this Pyramid 13. This will be the lighter guys, the 66 and the 74 in the first group, and then we'll have the 83 together with the one singular 59 lifter in the second group. Special attention is mainly in the second group in terms of like high performers, where we have Stanislav, of course, and Musa, 2 guys with previous international experience.
I would put attention on all 3 of the top 83 guys. Stanislav and Musa are obviously going to be the standouts, but the third place lifter is actually a sub-junior 17-year-old, which is very impressive.
Yeah.
And in the first group, I would put attention to a standout lifter, Nartan, who is also a junior lifter who is very highly likely to place first in the 74s.
And as you hear now, people, we have co-commentator Mayed Alreda from the UAE Federation.
Hello, everyone.
With us. All right, first lifter is Joshua. He's one of our Desert Barbell clients. He's opening up on 82.5, and he's in the 66 category.
It's a very smooth opener.
Joshua has done a great job of tidying up his technique since he started, and now he's really spot on, and he enjoys his lifting, and he's doing a lot of like theory work also in the background to learn more about lifting, which I think is awesome.
Next lifter is a 66.
Josh Rai.
125.
Yeah, and this is also one of our clients. This is Coach Chris's client. A super young guy, which I don't know exactly. Do you have his birth year there?
I do. Let me just check
I see
it.
his dad is on the front row, and I would assume his uncle also maybe.
Just Raj is born in 2006, so he is a sub-junior.
2006, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, should I say.
Oh, a little bit of a sticking point. Let's see.
Well, I think that should be
should
be fine. 125.
I'm very impressed with how much the standard of lifting in these lighter classes has improved over the last couple of years.
We were just talking about that before the live stream went up here, but we have a bunch of lifters in the born in 2000s. Not only in the early 2000s, actually, of course early, but not in like 2001, 2, 3. We have Josh Rai, for instance, 2006. I don't know who's the youngest lifter today. Can you just...
youngest lifter is Yunus and Yusuf, who were both born in 2007. All right, now we have Mark, another sub-junior lifter.
Mark is also one of our members. He trains with the early morning crew nowadays.
Wow, sub-junior 66s are now opening with 132.5.
Yep.
A few years ago, you'd see these towards the end of the class in the 66s in the third attempts.
Let's see now. I hope he's coached by Adam Fulat, by the way.
I see.
One of our elite lifters from the club and region. Let's hope that Mark now sink this deep, this squat.
Yeah, that looks good.
They look pretty darn good from this angle. Let's see what the referee says about that.
3
white lights. Let's see if we have any. If there's any questions or anything you want to ask or like shout out in the comments, the chat function in the stream.
All right, now here we have Maro. Maro has recently moved up from the 59 to the 66 category as he wanted some more competition.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome to move up from the 59 to the 66. I remember he was strong.
Yeah. Maro actually currently owns all the 59 records at my university.
A 59 kilo guys doesn't really grow on trees, do they?
Here it is, 140 kilos. A big milestone for many people, and here he is opening with it. Wow, that was deep.
Yeah, he didn't cut that high, did he?
Not at all.
That was very good.
3 white lights, beautiful squat.
Yeah, speaking of 59s, a friend of mine actually won the Swedish Nationals in the 59 category 19 times in a row.
19. Now that is longevity.
Yeah. That's insane.
All right, here we have Faris. Once again, another sub-junior lifter, born in 2006. Maro also was a junior. Faris Fatou, 142.5 kilos. Oh, it looks like he lost balance a little bit and shifted towards his heels, but he managed to save that. And it's 3 white lights.
Yeah, I think that that weight wasn't probably as heavy as it looked for him. It was a balance issue, and bottom causing him to have to adjust on the way up.
Yep.
So I think just as long as he make a reasonable jump to the second one, I think that would be.
It would be
fine.
interesting to see how much he jumps.
I'll tell you. Junaid, this is also one of our guys training with Coach Dan. First competition. Just getting your results on the board.
Junaid is an open age category lifter. He takes his time to get the depth and lifts it much faster.
Let's see what the referee says if we get any reds on that.
One red
I was expecting maybe one because that was in training is very borderline. So
I mean, borderline here too, being economical and saving as much energy as possible. It's pretty common that you see lifters who, you know, one side of their hips goes down a little more than the other.
Yeah.
All right, now we have Mohammed Hazem, who has recently gotten a haircut and now looks a lot more like his counterpart, Mustafa Hazem, opening with 150 kilos. Fun fact, they actually both have the exact same pair of glasses.
As in his brother's glasses or the same model?
The same model, exactly.
Big brother inspired.
There it is.
That looked pretty solid to me.
It did.
Let's see.
Oh, one thing to note, Junaid's squat was overturned by the jury, it looks like.
It looks like it. I hope the... Yeah, I think they realized that, so it's 142 again. Yeah, that's right. You don't see them in picture on the web stream, but we have a jury consisting of 3 people, and they can only go in and overrule a decision if there's at least one red light.
So, yeah. And the jury decisions must be unanimous for them to go through. All right, now here we have Musad. Has he traveled from Saudi to compete here?
I do not know, but it's very possible.
Right. $165 kilos. Massive opener for a 66. And that was deep, and that was fast.
Yeah, that looked good.
It did. 3 white lights. All right, now here comes Faisal Al-Rafai. Faisal Al-Rafai is currently in his last year as a junior, 23 years old, opening with a 170 kilo squat in the 74 kilo category. Oh. All right. That looks maybe a little harder than an opener should look, but it looks good.
Yeah, style-wise good, but it's just a matter of what's the room to grow from that. It'll be interesting to see what he puts up
Good
as
lift.
his
3 white lights.
second attempt. I would hope it's not more than 75. I think I hear 75.
I agree. And now here comes Nartan, who is likely the favorite to win this category with 170 kilos as well. Same weight on the bar. Another junior lifter in his last year in the juniors, 23 years old. Coming from the AUS powerlifting team, American University of Sharjah. Right.
He practices maneuver snapping up the belt.
Definitely, yeah. 3 white lights. So one fun thing about Nartan is he actually did a very large cut coming into this competition as he wanted to maximize his good lift points score. He was.
What does he usually weigh then?
He usually weighs 76, and he weighed in at 71 today.
Yeah, 5 kilo gone.
Uh-huh. All right, now Fahad with the biggest opener of this round, 187 kilos. Massive opener for the 74 kilo class. Fahad is another open age category lifter. Not quite. I mean, to me, it just looked like it was too heavy. What do you think?
I'll think that it will be hard to get up on the second try, but let's see. Maybe he hypes up. But
Definitely,
obviously, well, you can discuss endlessly about strategy when it comes to powerlifting, but especially, I think, in the first squat, especially if you are new to the sport or haven't competed in a while. That first squat should be just to get your, like, greasing the wheels a little bit to get going. Then you can get a little bit more or quite a bit more aggressive on the second and third lift.
For sure.
But for sure, you shouldn't have like a first weight that is.
All right, now we have Joshua with 87.5 kilos on the bar, 5 kilos to increase on his squat. Just as smooth and just as calm.
Yep. DM, Darren and Marit asked, can we get the names up on the screen and what attempts? I assume they are up now, because I see them on.
I do as well.
See them on my screen, so let me know.
Maybe they mean the board.
Yeah, the board we can't get up, but I'll shoot you the link.
If you want to open the board, here is the link currently in chat.
So please go ahead and follow that, so you can have them parallel. Best way is to go on forecast, I think, and here is Yashai again on 130.
Looking to add 5 kilos on his squat 2. All right.
There was
3 white lights.
And I think it was 2-1.
2-1. Wait, 2-1.
I don't see the third thumb.
Wait, was it? Did it pass?
I think it was 2-1 decline, to be honest.
Yeah, because it was 2-1 declined. Okay. Do you know what's happening with the light system currently?
What light system?
Judging light system.
No, we're gonna do this. We have remote controls that they're using, so that will be the lighting system that we use.
Okay.
That's engraved in the lift and cast system.
All right, and now here comes Mark.
140.
'16-year-old, 66 kilo lifter, opening with 140 kilo squat. Slow tempo on the way down and fast on the way up.
I like that. Yes,
and it
2-1,
passes.
2-1, good.
Do you have any idea what the front red was for?
I would assume that, because that was, he didn't give anything away, but it wasn't super high, super low.
Yep. Oh, the jury has just overturned. Yeah, the jury has just overturned Mark's lift. So Mark has had to change plans with what he's going for his third attempt.
Rapidly. That's just thinking on your feet here. Here
All
comes
right.
Junaid now, 142.5. And he was overturned. He had 2-1 and got overturned.
So he's in a little bit of trouble. Let's see if he gets out of it here. Come on. I think that was a little faster.
That was a little bit deeper and a little bit faster. So let's see. Let's pray for him. Come
3
on.
whites.
Yes, 3 white lights.
And he's out of the trouble.
And that also, when you have 3 white lights, you are vaccinated from the jury doing anything, so you don't have to be nervous.
Big relief.
Yeah, that is a big relief. Faris.
All right, here comes Faris, 17-year-old lifter in the 74 category, not opening, with a second attempt of 150 kilos. That looked very clean. And it passes 2-1.
That's fine.
All right, going back to the 66th category with Marwan Mansour. Maro, body weight of 60.6, a very light 66 lifter. Bars loaded. Quite a stylish choice of shoes that has been signed by many of his friends over the last few weeks in preparation for this competition.
Nice for this.
Yes.
Ah, that's good. Much rather have that than famous people, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you have famous friends, of course.
All right. Very confident lifter there. Oh. Deep as always.
Yeah, that was.
And it's good. 3 white lights.
Thumbs up.
All around.
All right, we have Mini Hazem then. With same glasses and his brother. I will just trust you on that information.
No, I was told firsthand by Mustafa himself.
Right. I'm assuming, hoping Mustafa, where the hell is he now? He's on vacation somewhere.
So Muhammad is being handled by Farhan, another member from Desert Barbell, supporting each other here.
I hope his brother is watching.
I assume he is.
If you do, say hi in the chat, Mustafa.
All right. That wasn't the easiest lift, but it went up, and let's see what the judges say.
He's shaking his head a little bit there, but I think he slips away. Good lift.
Good lift. 160 kilos. All right, now back to Mus'ad with the biggest second attempt squat of the 66 category. 175 kilos, which would differentiate him, put him quite a bit further than the rest of the pack in the squat event.
Yep. Yeah, especially, let's see. Yeah, it will be at least.
And looks like this would put him,
be clear, yeah.
Put him in a very good position for a total gold medal as well. Now that was a nice squat. And that is a good lift. Now we're up to a new milestone lift, 180 kilos.
Yeah, four blues.
4 blues. Quite a extreme low bar there. Oh, come on. Ah,
Yeah,
not quite.
Right after this, right?
All right, so Nartan, who is also a junior 74 in the same category, is now attempting the exact same weight, 180 kilos. And let's see if Nartan can manage to make it look better.
Let's see if we see, I assume his trademark belt flick after.
Of course, he's been practicing that for a while. I think I caught him practicing the belt flick in the bathroom before the...
How many high reps or low reps?
Tempo.
Tempo reps. All right, let's see. 180.
Right, 180 kilos. That was deep.
That was good catch by the spotters and loaders because he had
that was close. I think
he had a little down and upward movement, but they caught him perfect.
I do think if he controls his descent a little more, that he has his weight.
Yeah. That I think.
Yeah, he's attempting the weight again, and I wouldn't discount it. I think it's very likely.
That's at least a 50-50.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's see how Fahad is doing with 187. That feels like a 80-20.
Yeah,
in favor against, but let's see if he can.
There's definitely trouble here, and if he does not make this, then that trouble is almost exponentially increased.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Fahad, staring down at the bar.
He needs to really give this now his absolute everything. Come on.
It goes deep. Oh, go! Ah, yeah, that's some big trouble he's in now.
Ooh la la.
So if anyone is unaware, if you do not have a successful attempt in any of the lifts, in this case being no successful squats, then you are automatically discounted from placing in overall and disqualified from the total.
Yeah, that is going to be an absolute mayhem fight on the last one.
He's definitely going to have to bring something special if he's going to make that.
Yeah, that's... yep. We can speculate all day.
All right.
Here comes
Joshua
Josh
walking
again.
up to the bar with a smile on his face. 2.5 kilos over his second attempt for 90 kilos now.
This PB territory for Josh.
And it's deep, and it's up. And that was very smooth and very fast.
He's going to do the triple digits soon.
Very
sure. Good, Josh.
3 white lights, good lift.
Here comes Joshrai. $130.
Oh. Was there an issue?
Yeah, he was, technical issue. The bar is now loaded, so now he can enter.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Did he walk into...
No, he was a little bit overhyped, so walked in before the referee called it. And that's how it is.
130 kilos. Oh. Let's see.
This is the boy, strong. Let's see.
Wow, okay, 3 white lights, and he redeemed the 130 on his third attempt.
Good.
Now we have Mark, who failed his second on depth and has chosen to take a risk and increase 7.5 kilos anyways.
Yep, let's see.
So if he makes this, that's 147.5 kilos to his total. If he does not, then he goes back to his opener of 132.5 kilos.
Yeah, this is a lot to gain, a lot to lose.
Big risk here, big stakes. Come on, Mark. Again, a 16-year-old, 66-kilo lifter.
Inside. 147. Do or die. Let's see now. Come on. He gonna get up just as long as he hits that.
All right, all right. That looks deeper. That looks deeper.
Come on, give it to him. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do the thumbs. 2-1,
and it's a good lift.
Yes,
that
good,
risk
good.
paid off.
Good, Mark. Boom. Good. All right. Good to see Mustafa is watching. Hope you have a good time. Use sunblock.
All right, now here we have Junaid. 150 kilos as his third attempt. $142.5 did not look very easy, so I think if this moves, this would be a grinder most likely.
Yeah, the thing with Junaid is he squat these weights in the gym on sessions, but just cut them a little bit high, so that it's that last 2-3 centimeters down that makes the whole difference. So it's not a wild attempt, but it is within for sure within his reach. It's just a matter of just sinking it deep and doing the fight now. Come on, Junaid. Just don't give them any reason to doubt you.
His handler Dan definitely looks like he's in battle mode right now. All right.
Come on, Junaid. Just sink this now. Everything, and just give it a fight. Come on.
He sinks it, and it's up. Let's see.
Let's see what the referee says. It's about calibrating where your hip is, and if you haven't done it,
boom, 3 white lights.
So now he knows. It's kind of like breaking in a pair of very tight jeans or something. If you haven't put them on before, they look kind of nice, but you need to cram them on, and then you can walk after a while.
I do not relate to that experience.
Never had tight jeans.
No.
Alrighty.
All right, now here we have Fares, 17 years old, 74 kilo lifter, 157.5 kilos for his third attempt. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his last.
Yeah. That's an insanely economical style. Let's see. And they looked deep from here. Yeah, someone is asking here, Yusuf, the 83 is just after this. It's literally minutes away.
3 white lights for Fares, going 3 for 3 on squats.
Good.
Let's go. 160.
I think so far Fares is the only lifter that has gone 3 for 3.
Oh, let's see. It's
oh no,
Josh
as well. All right, here we have Marwan Mansour, or Maro, 160 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump from 150 to 160. Quite substantial, but I think he has this. I can see him hyping himself up. Let's go, Maro. Maro is also a junior lifter. The lightest 66 in his category at only 60.6 kilos body weight. Is deep. Not quite. Looks like the 10 kilo jump was just a little bit too much.
Pushed it over the edge.
Of course. Thank you.
All right. Mohammed Hassan then.
From 160 on his second to now 165 on his third.
Yeah.
He does. Looks like he was reloading his arms there as he was walking towards the bar. All right. Oh, he pushes it. That's a grind. Let's see.
That's what the refs say. That was for sure a grind and a nice weight. 3 white
Good
lights
lift.
is the
Wow.
reward. That was spot on.
All right, so Faisal Al-Rufai, he failed this on strength on his first attempt, on his second attempt, and now he is reattempting this weight.
Bar loaded. Let's go. 180.
180. A question in the chat about John. No, he's not competing. He's spotting and loading this weekend. He's on the previous group.
All right, here we have it. Oh, come on. No, not quite.
That was
For a second, I thought he had it. For a second, I thought it was
was
coming.
not far away.
Yeah.
But very interesting, as we expect as usual. For the girls, we had almost no red lights or red lifts in the missed lifts in the squats, and here we have a bunch already. That is usually the difference between girls and boys.
And here comes Nartan from the AUS
180
powerlifting team, 180 kilos. Now he failed this on his first. It looked like he just lost control on the descent.
Yeah, he can do this. Is he just super tight and give it everything from the bottom and keep on pushing through that middle point.
Come on. Come on.
No. He got a little bit of knee buckle there in the bottom, so he got pushed out of position. Well, wasn't to be today. He wanted a super high IPF, IGL points, but 170 he walks away with, which I would assume that is not what he wanted.
But it still puts him in a very solid position to try for first place on total.
Yeah, and especially if this, if his main competitor Fahad bombs out, then he's in the clear literally for the win. So.
All right, and now here comes lifter, very impressive, a junior 66 lifter going for 182.5 kilos. This is over 400 pounds for anyone using that system of weight. Oh, sorry, he is not a junior. He is 24 years old. It's deep. Oh, it's a...
That was
just a hair,
he
a
would have got
feather.
a half a kilo.
It was a
less.
feather too heavy. All right. So we had a few high-stakes squats throughout this round, but this is the highest stakes squat so far.
187.5. There's only two ways this is gonna end: success or not success.
In success, he will be in a very good position to push for first place in the total, and otherwise he is disqualified from the total in competition. Big hype for
Come
Fahad.
on. Just stay now insanely tight. Just push now all you have from the bottom. Take a chance and pinch it a little bit.
All right.
He took a chance and pinched it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
if he got it up, wouldn't been 100% sure he would have got it. So, but that was the right thing to do. But
yeah. He is now disqualified from the
high
total in the
stake
competition.
Chance. I would be.
Have you seen him lifting in the past?
It's Kuwait lifter. It would have been
Okay.
interesting to see and follow his training and what made them choose such a high opener. Since being such a low stake meet, kind of like.
Yeah. I mean,
we can speculate.
His
all
body
that.
weight being 72.4 makes it unlikely that it was a water cut gone wrong. I'm not sure.
It is what it is. And we see these things a few times. But now we rock and roll with 83 category. And the first lifter out,
Steven Weinberg,
will be Mr./Sir Steven Weinberg.
Currently the silver medalist in British bench press
Yes,
championships.
GB Nationals Masters 3.
Masters 3, of course, yes.
Masters 3. Can you check what year is he born? So I'm not sitting here rambling. Because it's 1950. What?
Steven Weinberg, 1956. He is 66 years old on the date of this competition. 66-year-old lifter going for 105 kilos.
Steven's problem or challenge is usually the depth. So just sink this one now, Steven. To the floor and up now. Come on. He's done it before, so it's not by any means impossible. Just sink it now. Come on.
Big brace. Oh, it's depth. A little balance issue, but let's see.
Quite economical style, so let's see what they say. Give us some referee decisions, please.
Yeah,
3 white lights. If I'm not
lift.
mistaken, that must be the first time Sir Steven have gotten his first squat with 3 white lights. I'm pretty sure.
I can fact check that right now.
Fact check. He usually has a little bit of turbulence on getting through the squats. Yunus Fikri.
You are right. That is. It looks like it's the first time that he's gotten his squat opener from all the previous power meets.
Yeah. Congrats to Steven. This is today's tallest lifter so far. Good, Steven. Yunus Fikri. Boom.
All right. That moved well. Yunus being a...
Must also be young, yeah?
Yeah, 15-year-old lifter.
When 15? Is this 2007, no?
2007, yes.
Yeah.
He is one of the youngest people today. Him along with Yusuf Ozalp, who is also 15.
Well, that's very encouraging. So everyone sitting in front of the screen now. Just start training and trying to get your ass up into the podium.
Definitely very, very happy to see the number of sub-junior and junior lifters in the last few rounds. And now here we have Murad, another sub-junior lifter, opening with 135 kilos in the 83 kilo category. He is being handled by the one and only John Indoso.
Yep. We had people in the chat asking about John.
Well, John is too busy handling.
Last session he's spotted, now he's handling. So that's what he's doing.
Oh, wow, that was fast. That was speedy. We would be very interested to see what his next attempt would be. I think I heard he's taking a 15 kilo jump all the way to 150. That's large.
That is. Right, here comes Fani Gutta, also one of our clients.
137.5 kilos opener. dressed in full SBD gear.
Yep.
Has depth, and it's smooth. Three white lights, good lift.
Funny is a stylish guy.
All right.
He's doing a lot of things right.
Fahad Al-Rafai. Now Fahad is the only 59 kilo lifter in this competition.
Yep.
Fahad is also representing the University of Sharjah at this competition.
He has the lightest body weight, but the highest hairdo.
That is true.
There's some impressive hairdo going on.
Pretty rare to see a wide on rack. All right.
Let's go.
It's deep and it's fast.
Yeah. Have this guy competed before?
He has competed at a university meet a few weeks ago where he won the 59 kilo category.
Good. So I'm pretty sure I haven't seen him before in our meets.
No, but he has been training here a couple times, but he has not competed in power meet before.
Okay.
No.
Super cool. It's super good to have these light lifters to have a spread. Often guys find themselves in the, let's say, the bracket between 74 and 93. Like a shit ton of lifters.
All right, now here we have Yusuf, another 15-year-old lifter, opening with a massive 150 kilos.
Yeah, and someone in the chat asked was Staff's opener. You can see that on the lifting cast. That was borderline. Let's see.
Let's see. All right, and he makes it.
Good.
Oh, it looks like the jury.
Yeah, that's I had the feeling that.
Yeah, the jury has overturned that lift, so it is no lift. All right, next up, Muhammad Ali, 160 kilos for his opener.
Yep, speaking of style, this is our style guru at the club.
All black and white SBD,
and
except for the shoes.
And for they rocking a pair of Jordans in 17 different colors.
That's deep.
That's good. That looks very nice and smooth.
3 whites.
Someone is smelling muscle rub. Amazing. I love it. Smell of a locker room. Rohit.
170 kilos.
Makes me think of Lord of the Rings. Well, that's Rohan.
Timer is ticking down while Rohit is adjusting his wrist wraps currently. So what this timer means is that you must be given...
You're a young guy. What the hell does that mean?
Much of Staffo Badni. It just means I haven't seen Staffo yet.
In what language?
It's Arabic English.
With a 3 in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Khaled. I tried to make sense of what you wrote there.
All right, here we have Rohit. He must get the start command within the next 10 seconds. 6 seconds left and he gets it. That was deep. Bang. Nice. He looks quite large to be an 83.
Yeah, he has luck with the angles.
Maybe.
No, I agree. Good.
3 whites. Nice. All right. Here's who. Here's the person that the comments have been asking for. Staffo. Opening with a massive
okay, this
180
is the guy. Okay,
kilos.
Ah, all right. Now
approaching the bar
now
with
it falls into place.
with a smile on his face.
So it's Team Lebanon at home sitting in front of the stream, I guess.
Very supportive group.
Yeah. Bilal is in the group now, in the chat.
Mustafa is a junior lifter, 19 years old. All right, he gets it up.
Yeah. That should be fine. Let's see. Yeah,
That
so
is a good lift. 3 white lights, all in the clear.
His fan club should be up. Fan club should be happy.
All right, here comes David, 192.5 kilos. Very large opener. Is David a Desert Barbell member?
He is not a member regularly, but he's been training now the last couple of weeks in order to prep for this meet. And he's for sure in spirit a Desert Barbell member. Maybe he bought a membership now for these last weeks. I saw him just a few days ago.
Hits the rack a little bit on the unrack. Oh.
Kabang. Let's see what the ref says. 2-1.
2 whites.
It's always my take on it. I mentioned it in the previous flight that refereeing is so freaking hard because you have 2 guys on each side spotting and you need to position yourself so you see something. It's super, super hard.
Now here is a fantastic, impressive lifter, Omar, at only 17 years old. Here he is having the 3rd highest opener of this group. Let's see how he makes it moved.
Yep.
He is coached by Adam Fulat. Yep. That moves how an opener should.
Yep, it does. 195.
And that's a good start to his meet. 3 white lights. All right, now we have the hard hitters of this category.
Yep.
Musa and Stanislav are the last 2 up. Musa obviously with a massive deadlift and Stanislav with a massive subtotal. Both will be fighting hard for that overall top 3 best male by good lift points.
Yeah, Stanislav in particular is approaching being like a semi-world-class bencher in terms of total powerlifting.
Mm-hmm.
.222. I think this will move fine.
Okay. That moves well. And it's 3 whites. Good lift.
And here comes what I would assume with very big reason being the man of the day, which is Stanislav.
Stanislav has a very extensive experience in powerlifting, having competed for the Ukraine national team multiple times.
Yeah, as a junior he was really good.
Was he European junior champion?
Please look that up. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure, I think he came third, but he won the bench event or something
see.
back in, I can't remember what year it was, but
All right, 260 kilos.
and
Boom.
it's such a styleful lifter. It's always a pleasure to see Stanislav lift, and it was also a pleasure to talk and interact with Stanislav.
Absolutely.
Such
So
a golden guy.
Yep. So he actually placed third in the European Classic Championships as a junior.
And won the bench, right?
I assume yes.
Or I think so. Back in 2018.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, he won it in 2017 though. Okay.
Yeah, as a junior, yeah.
As a junior.
Okay, good. No, so that is a high-class lifter for you right there. Right, let's do it all again.
All right, Steven Weinberg
Sir
coming up
Weinberg.
again, trying to match his all-time meet PB.
What
with
if he would go
110
3 for
kilos.
3 in squats? That would be
Wow.
an absolute mad experience.
Never done before.
Come on. Do the second one also, Steven.
This is to match
You
his
have
meet PB.
grinded in the pattern now. Come on, come on, come on. Sink it, sink it, sink it.
Oh,
That must have been
okay.
high.
He gets it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
and he
yeah,
t-
that's well, there's always next attempt. I would assume that will be
3 reps.
Yeah, 3 reps, yeah. Well, he got his
Is my voice
opener.
okay, or is the microphone too close?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Fine, fine. Let's see.
Looks like the comments are all very supportive of Staffo.
That's good. Good to have support.
All right, here comes Eunice, 15-year-old lifter, going for 122.5. Very nice.
Yeah, I see no reason to complain on that whatsoever. I see now in the, you guys can also see it, that in the next round, Stas is already going for the power meet record in the second round.
Oh, wow.
275 squat, and looking at his training, has been looking absolutely on fire. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a squat north of 280.
All right, here comes Fanny. 147.5. To add 10 kilos to his squat from his first. That's nice and smooth.
Let's see. I think, let's see.
3 white and oh. Yeah, 2 whites.
2-1, 2-1. It's all good.
All right, let's go, Murad. Murad has taken a very large jump from his first, going from 135 all the way to 150. However, his opener was fast enough that I think this is definitely very possible. Murad being a 17-year-old lifter in the 83 class. Wow. That moved very fast too.
Yeah,
Nice,
3
3
whites, 3 whites. Lovely. Yeah, that is true. I was thinking. Yeah, that's true. 150.5. It's super cool that because quite often you have to remind the lifters when it's records. Clearly, in this case, he had his eyes set on this record, which is super awesome to see.
I do now remember him telling me about his goal to break this record at the university meet.
And let's really hope he gets it. Come on. Come on.
Yes. And that's clean.
Good. That's great. Because that actually means that it means something.
Yep.
So these guys coming in, getting a record on the boards.
All right, so Yusuf now had his opener red lighted due to depth, even though it was not a difficult opener. So he definitely needs to adjust the depth here, and he should have this.
Yeah, he's jogging into the podium.
Yusuf is also a 15-year-old lifter. Oh, that's much deeper. All right.
He looked like he was a bit anxious to go in.
Was the okay?
Yeah,
I think he missed the rack command.
It looked like he was almost overhyped and walked in with it. So
I think he did miss the rack command. Now he's in trouble.
I had the feeling that he did, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Even though he has strength for more, it's just there's so much at stake with that last one. He's gonna have to take something with low risk.
Yeah, don't elevate that. Don't elevate that weight.
I think either 157 or 160 would be the best option there. Oh, and he's repeating. That's the smartest option in that. All right, now here we have Muhammad Ali, 170 kilos.
We got a question for you here in the chat also.
I don't think we can. Can we?
What? There was a question for you there. We'll take that after Muhammad's lifts.
All right, Muhammad Ali, 10 kilos up from his first attempt. Rashid really trying to see the depth there. Oh, and it's good.
That looked almost as flashy as his shoes there. Should be fine, but let's see.
3 white.
3 white lights.
Very clean.
Yeah, Mayer has a question here from Muhammad if he should drop down to the 93 or not. And while he's answering that, I should ask Paria another thing.
Adnan, you already know my answer. I have told you many times that you should not. And I don't think we can see the replay right now. Maybe we will have that feature for tomorrow, but today it's just not possible.
I just checked about the possibility of the reruns today for Mustafa. And as of today, they say they don't have the technical capacity to do that, but tomorrow we will probably have it. So,
all right, and here we have Rohit, 180 kilos, 10 kilos up from his first. Very large quads. I'm surprised he can't squat even more.
But he has not so large calves.
I don't think that affects the squat too much.
No, but I mean, he's, that's how he should be divided. No calves, all legs.
Oh, come on, push it. Yes, that was a grind and it's up.
Yeah, it should be fine.
3 whites. Now, what's he going to go for his third? Oh, he's taking a 5 kilo jump. That will definitely be a big risk.
Yeah.
All right, Staffo, the most popular of this stream.
Yeah, this is the famous lifter of the day.
Staffo making it onto the cover of Vogue magazine with his 185 kilo second attempt.
Here we go.
All right. Yes, that moved a little better than his first, actually, I think. I predict he's going to take another 5 kilo jump to 190.
Yeah. Right, Omar, 205.
All right.
205.
Just a reminder, Omar here is 17 years old, battling head-to-head with all these other guys who are much older than him. 205 kilos is a absolutely massive squat for an 83 lifter at only 17 years old. He's hyping up, staring down the bar. Come on, Omar. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Ah, that was...
Now that's that.
A little bit of a windmill
definitely.
thing going on also.
I mean, it looks like he's likely going to repeat that, and I would say it's not impossible for him to get it on the third.
Not, just as long as he attacks it as well as he did there. I'm almost not surprised, more impressed about this young lifters going on what I assume to be some sort of at least close to max lift and just full flooring it down.
All right, David has taken a very large jump.
Yeah.
15 kilos, is it?
Yeah, that's 15.
That is a 15 kilo jump.
192.27. He will need all the hype in the world, and this is.
Oh, there it is. That's yeah.
Yep. A little bit of jog, a little bit of slap.
Has he competed here before?
Yep.
Okay. I think I remember that.
Yeah, he donated money to charity, all kinds of stuff. So for his lifting, he's a very nice guy.
207.5.
Wish him all the best. Come on now, slam this now. 207.5. And
okay, push it, push. Ah.
He had a little bit of
maybe he needs a
wobbling going on. So let's redo that and
try a couple more slaps next time.
Musa coming out. Now we're coming to that top two dogfight.
All right, Musa is taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his first to now jump to 235 kilos.
And Musa is by no means a bad squatter. It's just that Stanislav is a very, very good squatter.
Stanislav is definitely world class in both the squat and the bench, and most definitely the subtotal. Now here's Musa, 235 kilos. Okay, come on, come on. Yes, that is a nice grind.
It is a nice
and
round.
It's two whites.
Where does it lead him for the last one? That's.
Hey, I mean, it depends on what his strategy is. He could choose to go up 2.5
kilos. He's such
a
prominent deadlifter, so you don't want to fully blow your gaskets on the squat.
Definitely could be a strategy to just skip the third entirely and just save that gas for the deadlifts. Oh, he has loaded a 5 kilo increase, 240.
Yeah, that would be
so definitely not leaving gas in the tank. Going for as many kilos as he can on every event.
Yep.
All right. Here comes Stanislav.
275, and this is now a new power meet record that he holds himself, of course.
The previous record being
272.5.
All right.
He could have done 273, but I would assume that this will show why he chose to do 75.
Very, very beautiful looking squat. That was a clean record.
And Stas being Stas, I wouldn't
3-1.
I wouldn't expect a big jump there because he want to have clean lifts. So I would expect an 80 or an 82 maybe. Let's
80
see what
is,
it's,
I think 80 is my prediction. All right. Next lifter up will be Steven Weinberg, who is attempting to redo his second attempt squat. His second attempt was high, and also he stumbled at the top. So he definitely has a chance of just executing better and getting this done.
And I should be mind reader because Stas says 282.5.
Wow.
Or maybe even 282. I just heard 282.5. Good Stas.
Come on, Steven.
Down.
I think it was deeper than a second.
Yeah, it was deeper than the second. And it was a little bit fast rack. Could be open to discussion a few things there, but unfortunately 2-1 red.
I don't know if he missed the rack command again. Did he take a step before the rack?
He was stumbling a little bit, so just at the. But you made your first attempt, Steven. First time. Yeah, so it's all happy. Steven has been out of this world happy even when he bombs out. So he's in it for the fun of it.
All right, Yunus Fikri. 130 kilos for his third attempt. Another 7.5 kilo jump. Based off the speed of his second, this looks very possible. All right, and it's up.
Yeah, it should be 3 white lights.
Good squat.
Yeah, so looking at the top here, we have obviously Stanislav and Musa running away, and then we have Omar that hopefully can get his third attempt in. Here comes Fanny also on 152.
5 kilo jump from his last one. It's deep. Wow. Again, moved just the same as his last one, if not better.
Yeah, that was
3 whites.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Now here we have Fahad Arfai, who has just broken the 59 kilo category squat record, and now looking to add another 7.5 kilos to that record with 157.5 kilos. Fahad not only has the squat record, but he is also 22 years old, making him a junior.
Yeah, this is
very clean brace. Come on, push it. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice grind.
Yeah, very good.
That's a huge squat for 59.
Yeah,
what do the judges think?
Actually been
too wide.
Been waiting on this. So I have like a serious 159 guy again. How is his other lifts, by the way?
I mean, I don't see him getting close to either the bench or deadlift records.
The bench record that we have is legit good. From Khalifa in Oman 120, which is a darn good weight for a 59 category.
So Yusuf here, 15-year-old lifter in big trouble, having failed his first 2 attempts, both on execution and not strength. He has the strength for this. He just needs to make it look good.
This is now important for him.
Big stakes here.
Come on.
It's deep. It's up.
Yeah.
Now that's definitely the cleanest squat he's had.
Yeah. I think he saved the best for last. Yeah.
3 whites. There it is.
He did.
And he has saved the rest of his meat with that attempt.
But I think he learned his lesson anyway. Like, it's best to learn the lesson this way. Just be mind-blowingly nervous, at least if he's a normal kid.
Maybe, yeah.
It's better to do that and just get through than to bomb out. Bomb out is always a sad lesson.
For sure. All right, Murad, another massive jump. 15 kilos from his first to his second, and now 15 kilos again from his second to his third. $15 kilos is a massive difference to your total. So this is definitely another high stakes squat. Come on! Wow! Wow! Wow, he made that look just the same as his second. 165 kilos, a 15 kilo jump.
Yeah, I think.
And it's 3 white lights.
Must be.
Amazing work by Murad.
Yeah. Is it just handled by who's? Is it your client or who's that?
No, it's not my client. It's Murad is not coached by me. I think Murad is coached by a sub-junior lifter in Egypt.
Good.
All right, now here we have Muhammad Ali, 180 kilos for his third, 10 kilo jump again.
All right, thanks Lisa for that information. He is all ours hero, whatever you say. He's raising awareness for mental health.
All right, Muhammad. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. That was another feather away.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah, I was talking in the chat here. We have David's relative or wife. If you want to write that. Lisa Moskovsky is saying David is doing the same thing now, raising money for the awareness of mental health. He is my hero, she says, and I think we all should think of David the same way.
All right, now here comes Rohit. His last attempt was a grinder, but he has elected to add 5 kilos to his third attempt now, 185 kilos. Now, with the size of his quads, I definitely think there is a possibility and a chance here. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, another grinder.
Yep.
Lets out a scream at the top. It's 2 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, caffeine just kicked in his head. So he must have taken
saved by the pre.
Must be taking a huge jump.
All right, here comes our celebrity, Staffo, 190 kilos.
He can maybe create his own T-shirts and sell online.
For sure. All right, based off his second, I think this is going to be no issue for him. Big race. Come on, push it. There we go.
Looks a little bit confused after. No, that's all good.
3 white.
It's all good. Staffo.
Okay, so definitely an interesting decision here by Omar. Omar failed his last attempt on strength. He was not able to get it back up. However, he has decided to add 2.5 kilos to his third attempt anyways, and he is now going for 207.5. Now, be prepared for a massive grinder, because I know that Omar will give it his all. Come on, this is a battle. This is high stakes. 12.5 kilos to his total if he gets this.
Let's see.
Fight it, Amar. Let's go. Come on, come on! Wow!
That looks
So much better than the
way
second.
better than the second. As in way better.
So much better. And the risk has paid off. 3 white lights.
It's one of the things also with this kind of faster squatters. If they hit it, they hit it. And that was clearly better power output than the second one. It was the same guy.
Yeah, I mean,
higher weight.
Just
and a different outcome.
Just like having your center of mass being a little bit
Yeah.
a centimeter back or a centimeter forward can make such a big difference on the squat.
Here comes David.
Re-attempting.
Shkovsky then.
His 207.5.
As Lisa pointed out, the more David lifts, the more he will donate to charity. So let's F King go. And he will fight everything. Come on.
All right.
Just stay patient now.
Okay. He rocked back on his balance both times.
And I think he pinched that one, so it would have been heartbreaking to see if he got that up and he got a decline also.
Right.
Whatever. He's gunning for it. So that needs to be respected here. Right, the two top dogs left. We have Musa 240 and Stas 282.5.
All right.
After that, we'll have a short break. Musa. He always trains in the evenings here, so I don't ever see him train.
I see.
Do you train here sometimes
I
in the
do
evenings?
train. I do see him train, but I haven't picked up on what weights he's been doing.
I think this is doable also due to how it looked with the 35 in the second. So I think he'll do it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
wow.
he got
Wow,
it
that's a
back,
grinder.
And he doesn't seem to have... It wasn't a wear and tear shape on that lift. And he also got a decline to 1, I think was due to depth.
Right, so that's a 7.5.
No, wait. No, it's 2-1 white. Sorry.
Oh, so it's... Okay.
Yeah,
it's
one of the referees
okay.
slipped on the key there, so that was good. Because it looked kind of like the 35. Yeah,
so
what I was saying that he has somewhat of a back dominant style, but it doesn't... It's not a huge wear and tear because it keeps it position in the back so good anyway.
Yeah, and
sometimes you see those lifters that almost cave over, and if they do a grinding squat, you can literally reduce 10 kilos on the deadlift immediately.
Yeah. So Musa there secured himself a 7.5 kilo meet PR on his squat.
Yeah.
All right. The
Here
gym
comes
clapping
the
for Rising Gym's Stanislav.
This is actually a little role model material, even though he's half my age. Come on, Stas. Show them now, come on.
All right, that's deep, and it's up. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen a squat fail that high.
Yeah, no, that's...
I thought it was up.
Yeah, I thought it was up too.
Just ran out of gas.
Yep. It's like the whole audience is shocked that they saw Stas gun for something he didn't make. That was the right call, man.
All right.
Yeah. He stepped out of his comfort zone there. All right, but 275 is still a power meet record. We're gonna love you and leave you for 5 minutes. We'll be back. So probably assume it's gonna be 7-ish, 8-ish minutes.
That is the first time Stanislav has not gone 3 for 3 on squat in a power meet.
Yeah. All right. See you guys in 5-ish. All right, we are back for the benches. And we're gonna start with Josh. Josh, first lifter in this bench round, 50 kilos, and he did a phenomenal squat round. Good lift. He continues his streak. Mark, 70 kilos. Mark coming from 2 successful squat attempts. And that 47, that it was a ballsy move going up from a missed 40. Now he's starting his campaign on 70. Nice, well executed. I hope if there wasn't nothing to complain from the sides. The bar is loaded for Jashrai. Two and a half. Let's see how that moves. 72 and a half. Moves well, and that was a good lift.
Junaid Muhammad, 85 kilos on bench in the 74 kilo class.
Spoke to him here after the squat. He was very happy with how that felt, and he got, since he had a little bit of like uncertainty around the depth, but he feels biomechanically where he needs to be. So that's why you need to compete.
All right.
That was an easy breezy opener.
Very.
85, so I would assume a little bit of maybe a 90 or 92.
Looks like Ibrahim is the head judge, which is likely since he's looking to enforce the new IPF bench depth rule, which I think is unlikely to be needed.
I don't think it's going to be affect
anyone
here. The only one that can reasonably haven't looked at Stanislav's benches from this angle. I don't remember doing it anyway. So, but he's the one with the most solidified / extreme technique, even though it's not mega extreme.
Yeah, so Faisal Al-Ra'i had a very good bench there with 90 kilos.
90 kilos.
Was a good lift. So I think Nartan as well has a decent arch, but I think he has pretty long arms, so I don't think it's near an issue for him.
Yeah.
All right. Faris also has a economical bench, 92.5 kilos. That's an easy opener with 2 white lights.
Yeah, good. I spoke to Youssef also, the guy that managed to squat in the last attempt there, and he said he learned a lesson. This is his first comp, so he slipped away with the skin of his teeth. And
yeah.
So best possible scenario, learning lesson, being a little bit scared, still slipping through. Here comes Musad then, 95.
Musad had an incredible squat of 175 kilos in the 66 category, and he's looking to solidify his total brick by brick here, starting with 95 kilos as his bench opener. Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's very easy.
Would you be able to check Musad's projected total? Maybe it might rival the total record for the 6'6", 460. Total record is
you have
not quite.
Jesus.
Yeah, not quite.
Jesus Tolentino Jr. I wonder why he didn't do this meet. I don't know if he favored, because he was here just the other day training. So.
All right. And Fahed off to a good start on his bench to hopefully be a sign for the rest of the meet. And that is a good lift.
Good lift.
Well, not technically on the board.
Marwan.
All right. At only 60 kilos, 60.6 kilos body weight, he is opening with 100 kilos. Taking his time to set up his shoulders, get himself into the right position. That looks like a great opener by Maro there. Does it look like he's cramping up the way he was grabbing?
Yeah, he was doing that after his squat, I saw.
Oh, I
his
see.
final squat.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a pain in his hip.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that just after his last attempt squat.
All right. Here comes Muhammad reloading his arms once again. 107.5 kilos is his opener. Big shoes to fill.
That is the most narrow grip today.
Absolutely.
Even closer than Morgan, I think, in the female category.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw the first time. All right, and now by far the heaviest bench opener of the day, 130 kilos by Nartan. So Nartan 3 weeks ago had a competition where he benched 135 kilos at 76 kilos of body weight. And now here he is opening with 130 kilos at 71 kilos body weight after a very big weight cut.
Let's see, the squat was clearly affected by this cut since he missed his 2 last attempts.
Yep.
Usually, speaking from own experience, the bench suffer a little bit more. So, but let's hope that this starting weight is low enough for him anyway.
Yeah, I mean the bench definitely has more time to recover though. To almost get back to your training weight by the time bench comes around. Yeah, bench was. It looks like it was affected.
Afraid it was. Let's see what the referees say there. A little bit of. At the end, it was up and down.
He's in danger then. That is
trouble.
Yeah.
Also because that sucked a lot of juice out of his
for sure.
titties and arms.
I mean, the 135 bench he had 3 weeks ago was definitely faster than that, but it was at 5 kilos heavier body weight.
It's 5 kilos is 5
And it was
kilos.
on the softer pad, which can make a big difference for some people.
I'm a little bit worried after that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he is the favorite to win, but that looks like it's a spot that's in trouble.
Josh, 52.5. He has not cut 5 kilos for this meet. And that looks like, that was maybe a little bit close on the racking command. Or maybe he slipped away just by...
I hope he slips away. Let's go.
And since the head referee gave him white, he should be the one who has the most in control of that. So bar is loaded for Mark.
All right, Mark, 16 years old, with a second attempt of 75 kilos. That's a very controlled pause there.
Yeah.
And a clean bench. Oh, that's surprising. What do you think that was for? That's gotten 2 reds.
Yeah, the head referee saw it also, so it cannot be butt lift.
Right, maybe was it a command?
Yeah, could have been.
All right, and that is a clean bench from Just Raj, 80 kilos for his second attempt.
Nice. Keep on looking good.
I think Mark's bench might have been red lighted for heaving. No, I didn't see any. I'm not sure.
Last leg for Junaid, 92.5.
92.5. Junaid.
All right, 7.5 kilo jump from 85 to 92.5. All right. Quite long arms on him, but he gets through.
Yep.
3 white lights.
I don't know if they're gonna gun for it, but of course he's in the running for that darn 100. Now let's see. Are we going 100, boys? Junaid. I didn't hear.
I think he went for 95. Yeah, he went for 95.
Yeah. For sure, 100 will be on the boards very shortly for him.
All right, Faisal Rafai, another 7.5 kilo jump, going for 97.5. That's nice. A little bit of a grind, but no. I think he has 100 in him. And it's through white lights.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, Faisal is going for 100 kilos for his third. And now here comes Faris, a 17-year-old lifter going for 100 kilos for his second attempt. All right, that was asked to re-rack due to soft elbows.
Yeah, soft elbows is the call.
Some elbow slapping going on to hopefully get those elbows into locking condition.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, re-racking always takes so much out of you.
Yeah, the sensible, if you have the time, the sensible thing is to just sit up for a minute, not for a minute, but just for a few seconds, shake your arms, do it again. But then you have to be incredibly cool and don't get stressed if you're running low on time.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of balls and calmness to do that. It's kind of dead in the chat on YouTube. Come on, peeps.
Here we have Mus'ad now trying to extend his lead in the total with 102.5 kilos on bench. Now Mus'ad and Marwan are very likely to battle it out for first place on total, though Mus'ad does have the advantage. That's a clean second attempt. Could you resend the lifting cast link to the comment section? So everyone asking to see the results and the previous numbers, the lifting cast link will now be shared on the comment section. If you go on this link, you will be able to see all the results live. All right, now we have Fahad Al-Ali going for 105 kilos.
Yeah, if you put that on forecasted, the link that I posted, you can see
that's a clean bench.
Forecasted totals and all kinds of stuff, so you can follow along all the lifting.
66.
What's 66?
Okay, these two aren't that close.
Now, as far as the total, I mean the 59 is set, of course, only one guy. Musad is running away with the 66. Nartan is, if he gets this 30, or he will be for sure in the lead, but he's in some serious trouble.
The 66 might have a little battle for third place as well.
Yep.
Between Mark and Jasraj. All right, now here we have Marwan.
110.
Very strong for a 60-kilo lifter. 110 kilos. Now keep in mind, Marwan usually competes in the 59 category. However, he wanted some more competition here. So here he is. 110 kilos. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Now That was a fight for sure, but it wasn't quite there. Definitely not out of the question.
Keeps touching his bum here.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting some pain,
about
which
the
might be
deadlift there.
yeah, which might be affecting his positioning on bench. All right, Muhammad. 115 kilos.
Yep. Let's see.
In the 74 kilo category with his signature narrow grip. Oh, yeah. And he benches that with his lats. 115 kilos. 3 white lights.
That was a good lift. Let's see if his That's Mustafa say. He told to go between 165 170, but decided to play it safe. Yeah.
All right. A lot of
all right. This is
in a lot of trouble. This is basically for the win right here already.
This is the win lift. He can sandbag his deadlift quite a lot and still win if he gets this up.
Massive
if he doesn't get this up,
massive
he's
stakes.
in a world of hurt.
Either a very easy win or a disqualification from the total based off how this lift goes.
I think he got this chance, and then if he doesn't get this, is
come on, push it, come on, come on, come on, Nartan, yeah, come on, come on, he gets it up.
No, I think the head referee already.
We'll see.
Signal that red shizzle.
Yeah. Ah, that's some down up movement.
Yep, and yeah, we actually I remember from previous, and I think Mustafa in the chat also remembers that he was in this position a few years ago, and he managed to fight it up on the last one. So you know all of what I'm saying now, Mustafa in the chat. He is really with his back against the wall now.
Yeah,
it is possible.
He has one more shot at it.
Yeah. Mustafa did it, and it's just a matter. Now he just needs to refuel and refocus and give this all he got. Joshua 55, his last bench.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, that looked good.
And he listened to all the commands that time.
Yeah, should be fine.
3 whites.
Mark.
Do you remember what Mark failed on last time? It was he got 2 reds last time, and I couldn't pinpoint the reasoning.
Really a little bit.
Yeah, I could not pinpoint the reasoning last time at all.
Confused what that was. Let's keep our eyes open here now and see if he lifts his ass or his feet or whatever. Usually pretty clean when he lifts.
Wow, that was a long press command as well.
I think he really tried to soft touch it there.
Right.
So he ran out a little bit of steam. So maybe it was that he was called for double bounce and he wanted to kind of not do the same thing on this one, and that ended up being a little bit too soft of a touch.
Yeah, maybe.
Joshua 85. Send link of the numbers.
Oh,
it's
well,
literally three rows up. I'll send them again. But I don't know if you... Oh, sorry. You guys need glasses. It's just there.
All right, and Just Raj pushes it up. It's a grind.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it.
That's clean.
even though it was a heavy lift, you can kind of like see that he has forward momentum all the time. So it looked like it was literally never in danger.
Yeah. That's a good lift.
Ah, come on. Just looking forward to, with a little bit of double-edged feelings, looking forward to Nartan's fight with 130, because if he can get that forward momentum and just be on top of the bar, he have a chance of making it, but it will not be easy, of course.
I mean, if he makes it as well, that would be the third highest or fourth highest 74 total that we have seen in power meets, and the second highest junior 74 total we've seen. All right, Junaid. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yep.
All right, so Faisal had a clean 97.5. Decided to take what he said was a safe third attempt of 100 kilos. And this should move.
So in the chat there for Rashad, if you copy that link and put it in your web browser, that is exactly the view that we have here on the scoreboard. That was an epic fight. Yeah, good lift. That was a fight.
Oh, Patrick.
Yep.
I think YouTube is automatically censoring you posting the link, since you're not allowed to post links on YouTube.
Is it?
Yeah, because I can't see it on here when I go on my phone.
Thingy-bing.
Okay.
All right.
So
yeah, you go on lifting cast.
Lifting cast. Lifting Cast is the name of the website. If you go on there, then you will see the name Desert Barbell Power Meet 13. Just click on it and you'll be able to see everything.
Yeah. Right. We're just too far. Okay. So you guys go into lifting cast, and then you see upcoming events, and then you click on Power Meet 13 Day 1. Voila! You see what we see. All right. Fahad, 107.
All right.
And a half.
Only a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. All right, and that's clean.
The white lights. Mossad. Let's see. 110.
It's a shaky unrack. Looks like the rack height was a little low. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, it's a grind. Oh, ah.
That was also fly landed on the bar.
Yeah, for sure. Now Marwan Mansour reattempting his 110.
We're getting closer.
He is reattempting his 110. Now, again, just reiterating how impressive 110 kilo bench is at 60.6 kilos body weight. Now, he was not able to push it up on his second, likely due to a little hip injury that he's been facing today, that stops him from getting into quite the position that he wants to get into, and the leg drive that he wants. But here he is, going for it again. He's gonna fight. Come on. Bring the fight, Marwan. Let's go. Looks like the weight was accidentally misloaded.
I hope it wasn't intentionally misloaded. Oh, we're back on track here soon.
Would have been happy.
Yeah. Sabotage. All right, 110.
It's definitely tough hyping yourself up and then having to
be hyped.
Be told no, and then
hype and
doing
be
it all
hype and
over
hype again.
Yeah. Come on.
All right.
All right, he's really taking his time trying to get into his position. Here's the unrack. Come on. Come on, come on! Ah, down.
That final little edge isn't there.
Yeah.
All right. Hazem is up, 120.
With that powerful close grip of his. With the second highest bench attempt of this round, 120 kilos.
Yeah,
if he makes this would put him in a currently highest bench of the 74s. Pending Nartan's attempt. Very close to the rack there. Come on. There it is. There's the lockout.
Yeah. It should be there, shouldn't it?
Oh,
2-1, got it.
Now here's what I've been looking forward to all round.
Yeah.
Now, if Nartan makes this, he could put together an incredible total in the 74 juniors.
If not,
then he's disqualified from the total.
He's 1 for 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he does not make this, then he does not have a total at all and does not place. Come on, Nartan. This is incredibly high stake bench right here. This is everything. He pushed it last time, but it had some downward movement.
Yeah, I'm afraid that took almost more out of him than first lift. So let's everything in one go. Stay tight.
Come on.
Take a little bit of a chance. Pump.
Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes, Nartan! It's up!
He might have done it actually, but let's see. Could be a 2-1.
Oh,
2-1 the wrong way.
No.
I couldn't really agree on. I couldn't really agree that I would have given it. And if I would be a judge, I'd be the nicest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
sadly.
That is what it is.
It's always sad when a lifter bums out.
Question: what happened with Yunus? Yeah, he just missed his first. I can't remember. It was depth on the first one. I think depth or
he's
some technical error on the second one
He's
also.
trying to overturn the decision with the head judge, but I
Right.
don't think it's going to work.
We got next round coming up, so we're just moving straight into the 83 with opening weight for Jonas Fikri. What happened, Jonas? The question was what happened with Jonas. It was just fine. Just 115, 125, 130.
Yeah, I mean, if you go on the lifting cast, you will be able to see all the results.
All right, here he comes. Tallest man of the tournament so far.
15-year-old Yunus Fikri.
Fikri.
Tallest and youngest of the competition.
He's doubling up.
82.5.
Yeah, still seeing
Nartan trying to overturn his bench.
It's just how it is sometimes. They just have to...
if the jury's decision is not unanimous, then it cannot be
face
overturned.
the consequences of your choice of starting, because that was the starting weight. And no one can argue to say that
was a good bench by Yunus. I mean, it wasn't that the starting weight was too light, too heavy for him on a good day. It's just that after that 5 kilo cut, you know, it's everything's different.
Yeah, it's has to be adjusted for the day.
Yep, absolutely.
Not your best day. Yep, he learned something, I guess. Fahad, 85. Luckily he speaks Arabic, I guess.
Yeah, he does.
So good they communicate. 85. Yeah, it's...
All right. Very efficient bench there by Fahad.
I hate to be the reference of Top Gun all the time, but as Iceman said to Maverick, it's time to let go. He actually writes it even. It's in writing, it's time to let go. Repeated twice. Top Gun Maverick has to be seen.
Fahad's bench at the bench press competition 3 weeks ago was 90 kilos, and he just opened with 85 and is now having a second attempt to be matching that with 90 kilos. Lifting cast can be found on Google or Bing or DuckDuckGo.
Google it.
It can be found on any search engine if you search up lifting cast.
So 87.5 for Murad. Yeah, Mustafa, he will remember this the rest of his life. So will I. That was a comeback story.
All right, Murad, 87.5. He had some massive jumps on squat. Let's see if he has the same on bench. Boom.
Yeah, good.
That was quick.
Very nice. Yusuf Azbaita, you have great taste. I have seen it now 8 times so far.
Oh my goodness, 8?
Yep, I saw it on my way back to Sweden here a few weeks ago, and the way back to here. That was number 6 and 8. It's not in it's not in the plane. It's in the pilot.
I saw it on the way to Mongolia, I think, for my bench press championships.
Yeah. How many times?
Once, sadly.
Okay.
All right, now here we have Steven Weinberg, the silver medalist in the M3 category in the UK in the bench press. Oh, come on.
Yeah, he doesn't have
That's some trouble
much luck
for an opener.
The bench opener. Steven. So his best bench is 90 kilos, and he was attempting to open with that today. His bench at British Bench Championships was also 90 kilos. Yep.
All right, Rohit, 102.5 for his opener.
He has a lot of fans in the audience, I see.
Absolutely.
4
different camera angles.
Half the front row is filming him.
4 different camera angles.
Yep.
Definitely going to make some good edits there.
I can do some 3D shit.
All right. Tempo on the way down. Nice. Whoops. That looked so controlled on the way down during the touch point. I was surprised by that.
Some of the guys are in trouble here.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen this many failed openers in a while.
Yeah. These guys need to turn and burn now.
All right, head judge has now been swapped out to Rashid Luta, Asian deadlift silver medalist. And Funny is on platform now with 105 kilos on the bar. Oh, that's clean. Now that's what an opener should look like.
Yep.
Oh, 2 reds. That's surprising.
What was that?
Oh, wait, okay. It was
okay.
a slip up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 2 whites.
I'm thinking if the side referees, we don't see anything, it
Yeah.
should be the butt lifting, but maybe it was on one side then. He's
maybe it was feet or something.
He is through 2-1.
Yeah. All right, now here we have Musa. He's just had a 7.5 kilo meet PB on squat with 240 kilos, and here he is opening with 107.5 on bench. Ooh.
Yeah,
now that's a bench that starts very powerfully. Very dynamic style of benching and surprising, but it's a good lift.
What's his best bench? Can you see
His best bench is 117.5 at the Asian Championships. Based off that, I don't see him matching it.
Yeah, he's going 115 in the next one, and that's a 50-50 lift from where we're sitting.
All right, now here we have Yusuf. Yusuf went through some troubles in the squat.
Yep, he was happy to slip through.
Hopefully he can get a good start here for the rest of the competition. 110 kilos, only 15 years old. As an opener. And that moves very nicely. Two whites.
Yep.
Oh, 3 whites actually.
Here comes David then with his 115 opener.
So how is David exactly? Is it per kilo that he's basing this off?
Ooh.
The donation?
Maybe Lisa in the chat can help me here, but I'm thinking was it dollars for total kilos or something like that?
Okay.
It was. I think it was something with total kilos anyway.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. Was trying to get a hold of Marco here, but let's see.
All right. Smooth on rack. Gets a start command. And that's a fast bench. It's a lot more kilos in the tank there for his next few attempts. So yeah, it has been confirmed that David is donating $1 for every kilo he has on his total.
Yeah.
So if he totals 600 kilos, then that is $600 he's donating to what charity, do you remember?
Awareness of mental health.
Mental health awareness. Yeah. All right, Muhammad Ali, very big bench opener, 130 kilos. Muhammad was just asking me if the new bench rules would be in place for this competition, which they should be.
Yep.
However, I don't think he would be affected by them either way.
Oh, no. He earned the nickname the Jedi of Shoes here.
The Jedi of Shoes.
His first competition.
Oh, he is wearing different shoes now than he was for squatting.
He's a connoisseur when it comes to shoes.
Oh, that's a little bit. Oh, that's a grind.
He's not the Jedi of bench openers today.
Hopefully he can get it right on the second opener. On the second
sorry, on the... Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, his squat shoes were a lot more colorful, and for his bench he's decided for a pale pink Jordan 1.
A little bit more subtle.
Absolutely.
So maybe we'll...
Definitely still contrast with his black and white singlet though.
We'll retract to focusing a lot of his shoes for the next one, so... Yeah, no. Right. Omar.
All right, Omar. Sub-junior, 17 years old.
130.
130 kilos.
Oh, let's see.
Now Omar is in a good spot to have the second highest sub-junior good lift points that has ever been placed in the UAE after John Ndoso. Here it is, 130 kilos for his opener. Ooh, that pause was a little it's a little wobbly, but let's see. Three white lights. Good lift.
Here comes Staffo. I spoke to him in the break here, and he was very happy to hear about all the support, so keep it up in the chat for Staffo.
135. Now that's a big bench.
If that is your wingman, you just need to support him.
Hey, I know Staffo is definitely a big bench grind guy. So if you see him grinding, he still probably has another 2.5 kilos in him.
And Jawad, it seems like in the chat, YouTube is censoring links. So if you go for lifting cast, you can find it there.
And see all of Staffo's results. Like, now that's a clean 135. It's a little slow, but just as we said, Mustafa is the type to grind on bench. 3 white lights.
Yep. I will also, let's see now. 180.
Mustafa has elected to go 5 kilo jump up to 140 after. 180 bench as an opener.
Yep.
As an 83 lifter. Now this is world class right here from Stanislav. Absolutely incredible opener.
Let's see. I haven't thought about at all, since I haven't seen him lifting since the new bench rules. I don't know if there's going to be any close to it, but let's see. We're in a pretty good angle to see it.
So Stanislav's current best bench in competition is 190. And here he is opening with 180, looking to put himself in the position to be able to break that.
Power meet record is 190.
Yep. All right. That's clearly in.
Yeah,
oh, and that's quick. That's nice.
Right, I think we're in for a record.
It
all matter if he's have balls and confident enough to do it on the second lift, or if he'll do a 187 and then he'll do a 191 maybe.
Right.
And
so he's going for 190 on a second.
Wait.
All right. Stanislav is going for the record on his second attempt with 190.5, the desert barbell record.
Yeah. I hope I didn't screw him up there.
Maybe that half kilo would have been the feather.
I'm thinking maybe if he do that, he'll do 87 and 91 or 92, whatever. Let's see. I think, judging by that and some of the training lifts he's done 200 on training, by the way.
Now we're back to Yunus, who's had a very smooth opener and a very smooth meet so far. Looking to add 5 kilos to his bench with this 87.5.
And Lisa, the link will not be visible for people since the chat seemed to censor links. So maybe just in writing, write it out, or where it can be found.
Maybe if you post it on your Instagram or somewhere else and then link to that.
Yeah. All right. Here comes Steven now, 90 kilos. Let's hope he freaking gets this one up now.
Come on, Steven. So on the first one, he just was not able to get it back up.
Yep.
This is his current meet best, and this would tie it. So let's see how it goes. It's very soft touch, and that was definitely better than his first. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like that was a no lift. I think he touched the rack. It was 2-1 no lift. Oh, what? Good lift? What? Yeah, it was a no lift.
Yeah.
I think it was due to him having a very large amount of contact with the rack before he finished the press and before he re-racked it for the rack command. All right, now here we have Fahad Al-Rafa'i looking to match his best that he did 3 weeks ago at his last competition, which was a bench-only competition. And now doing it on a second attempt. 90 kilos for a 59-kilo lifter. Presses it. Come on, come on. It's up. And that is a good lift.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
Collecting for the total. I wonder how good of a deadlift he has.
I mean, what is his opener going to be?
160.
Hey, now that's quite impressive for a 59 lifter. All right, now here we have Murad taking some more usual bench jumps with 7.5 kilo jump from 87.5 to 95 now. Murad being a 17-year-old lifter in the 83 kilo category. That is a nice bench.
Very nice.
All right. So Rohit failed his first. Was it on strength or what was it on? Do you remember?
I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah. It was on strength. Yeah.
Okay.
He had the whole front filming him. He was just ran out of gas, about 10 centimeters up from it. It was a very low sticking point, so I think that it indicates that it's not super easy to get this.
Come on, come on.
Exactly the same point.
Yeah, no, the other one was a little lower even.
And not to jinx anything here now, but I think that looks way further off than the guy that was in trouble here.
Nartan,
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
he got somewhere, just hovering at the top there.
This looks like a lot of trouble.
Yeah, that is.
It's always
low sticking point.
It's always sad to see someone in trouble of bombing out.
Yeah, but that seems like a high chance there.
All right.
Let's see. Musa.
So
let's see if we hope we get to eat our hats here.
Yeah, so Musa's
said
current
that 1.7
best.
was not a grind, wasn't a grinder, but finding another 7.5. Let's see. His best is 17.5, you say, yeah?
His best is 117.5, and this is only 2.5 kilos under it. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
It moves up.
Moves up. Let's see if he gets it.
Now you almost never see that type of a dynamic bench with.
Let's give it to him. Come on. Yes.
Okay.
Good lift. Good.
Very nice.
Give me a hat, please. I'll eat it. always seems to shake his left arm / shoulders. I don't know if he's in some sort of pain there.
Maybe it's just a habit from all the deadlifting.
Yeah. Here comes Fani Gutta. 115, him also.
All right, and he held that very controlled during the pause. Have the judges, are the judges no longer attempting to use the light system?
Huh?
The judges are no longer attempting to use the light system.
Yeah, it seems to have been fooked up in some way. Yeah, good.
Do you not have flags in the storage room?
We never had like.
Okay, the flags.
Yeah, flags. No, Abdul Majid usually brings them.
Yusuf with a very nice 117.5. Looking like his bench is going much better than the squat did. 3 white lights once again.
Yeah, so remove the .com.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not in the end.
Yeah.
If I said .com there.
Sure, we can try. Remove the HTTP. Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Guys, it's really just googling lifting cast, and then when you're there you'll see Power Meet. Yeah.
All right.
All right, David.
125.
Yeah, looking to donate an extra $10 to mental health awareness. If he gets this.
Yep. Ah, there she was driving just now and arriving now. Jasmine is in the house.
All right, that is a nice looking bench. Let's see what the judges say. And that is 3 white lights.
Good. I'll ask him. All right, I just had a word with David. Once again, is Australian dollars he's donating, and he's just looking at me and asking if his sister is talking shit about him. No, she's not. She's just bragging you up as a hero, rightfully so. Muhammad Ali, the Jedi of shoes. 130. Come on, push this one up now. Come on. Yeah, still moving. Nah. Yeah, that was somewhat closer than the
he's in
first
trouble.
one. He is in serious trouble.
So many like fails on the last round of benching.
Yeah.
Now 2 lifters are on an all or nothing third attempt on this round. Or is it 3 lifters? It's 3 lifters, no?
That's 2. 2 in this round.
Okay. All right, Amar. Sub-junior. 137.5 for his second. That pause didn't look very stable. It didn't look very controlled. I don't think that the strength isn't there. The strength is there. It's the control and the pause. All right, now here we have Staffo taking a 5 kilo jump from his last.
Yep.
For 140 kilos.
He's done this at the gym.
Yeah, for sure. Mustafa is the type to...
And you know who spotted him?
Who?
Rondell Hunt.
Oh. Well, that is something to flex.
The strongest 120 lifter in the entire world.
Yeah.
When he spots you, you better freaking press.
Yeah. So Staffel is the type to be able to get in 4 RPE 10 lifts in a row and be just fine. So I expect grinders here.
Yeah. Let's see. It was on exactly that same bench also, by the way. So the bench and him have done it together.
There
before.
it is. Come on, push it. Push it. Come on.
Coming shizzle. Rondell should have been here.
Absolutely. Hey, knowing him, big chance for the last one still. I wouldn't say that about most people, but just seeing his lifts in the past, he's done it before.
190.5. This is now the attempt of a club record in the 83 category. And judging by how that opener looked, I give him very, very high chances of getting this. And then maybe a smaller little step to a
Let's go, Stas, let's go.
solid third lift. Or if this flies, he'll go for something really big.
Just for reference for how big of a bench this is, the Asian record is 195.5.
Yeah, that's
so the club record is only 5 kilos
what's
below.
His name?
Christoph.
Yeah, he was also here a few weeks and after the power meet also.
Oh, come on, that was nice.
Yeah. All right, let's see what he chooses in his third one. He's a little bit deceivingly fast from the start, so he will have a high sticking point or a high potential missing point. But he will. I don't think he will go 95. I think he'll do 92. Let's see.
All right, so here we have a high stakes bench from Steven. This is to stay on the boards.
Right.
This is to stay in the competition.
Stas is in full-on mode here, so we're going 95. That will be very interesting to see.
This is to get a bench.
Come on,
on
Steven.
the board and match his meet PB. Oh, his head did come up.
Yeah, it did.
His head lifted
Might be
off.
only the head referee seeing it.
Might be. That's that's a 2-to-1 no lift. The head referee gave it a good lift.
But it's 2-to-1 red, yeah?
Yeah, 2-to-1 red.
And sad to say, that was pretty darn accurate. So
yeah.
And I don't think you'll find any what do you call it? Overturning being done by the jury. No. You'll find no comfort in the jury.
All right, here's Fahed Rafai. This would be a meet best for him, or at least better than the meet he had 3 weeks ago where he benched 90. A reminder that this is in the 59 kilo category and this is a junior lifter. Not quite.
Oh, stalling right there.
All right, Yunus Fikri, 92.5.
Yeah, there's no need to trash talk David in this chat, Lisa. Keep family secrets.
All right, Yunus pushes it and it's up.
Yeah, that looked for a third attempt.
Yeah,
that was
looks like easy. He's going 6 for 6 at this meet so far.
Yeah.
Very smooth for a first meet for a 15-year-old especially.
Yeah, but the rate of adaptation and progression for these 15, 16, 17 years old are literally insane sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Opening above your meet max every meet.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Murad. 102.5. I don't think he's benched 100 before, or at least not to competition standard. So let's see. Oh, come on, he pushes it. That was the pause, though. All right, he got it up. That was a good lift.
That's good.
3 whites.
All right, this is now 102.5.
All right, Rohit, 102.5 kilos.
No.
Not quite. Oh, okay.
That was what we're afraid of. And there was some sort of malfunction on the system there. He is bombed out in the bench officially there.
Yeah.
It was just didn't look easy enough.
Yeah, and I don't think he's cut or anything like that. I think that was just too heavy. Oh, I mean, he was 82.8, so he might have cut for this.
Yeah. 120. Well, if he gets this now, I have another hat to eat.
Yeah.
Let's give him all the best. I know he is a Le Tigre fighter, so obviously with his huge deadlift.
Very dynamic bench technique where he sinks and uses leg drive right as the press is given. There it is, come on.
That was the best one so far.
Hey, that was better than a second by far.
Yep. What a development.
That is a 2.5 kilo meet PR.
He earned an applause.
3 white lights.
Amazing. That was for sure his best bench. All right, yeah, he's just indicating some shoulder issues, so that was the best one for him. So kind of like as we suspected when he was walking around, turning his shoulder around. So that was the thing.
All right, very close to the rack here for Fani. 120 kilos, that's a big bench. Come on.
Yep.
3 white lights.
And Perkett, 16-year-old kids in your gym is blowing these lifts out of the water. That is completely fine. Ask them to compete then. That will be amazing. We need more younger lifters,
yeah,
especially if they're 16 years old. To comp standard with comp loading and the appropriate weight protocols.
I've never met a 16-year-old kid that benches 195 at 83, though.
Yeah, no.
So I'd be very surprised. I really think they should compete.
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right, here we have Yusuf Ozalp. 125 kilos at 15 years old. Oh, come on, push it. No, it's just too heavy.
Here we have Mohammed then. He's in some serious trouble.
Yep, so we've had three lifters in this session bomb out on bench. And this is a potential for a fourth, and we really want to see Mohammed get this.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not often you see 3 guys bombing a bench in the same flight. Come on.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, save it. Ah,
that was the closest one.
Yeah, it was
sure.
for sure.
But yeah, close, but no zigar. Here comes David then, trying to get another $5 in for his fundraising.
Yep, 130 kilos.
Yep.
Come on. Oh. Oh no, that's
that
not
is
there.
stalled. No,
Yeah.
take it.
That was probably the smoothest fail I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, he just
very elegant.
Feel running out of power there in the top.
All right, Amar failed this on a second on strength. I think with a little, better emphasis on control during that pause, I think it's very possible for him to get it now. Adam Follett, his handler, staring down the bench right now, intensely. All right, there's the unrack. Again, 17-year-old attempting 137.5. Come on. No.
No, that's not to be. All right. Staffo trying his 140. And no lift off this time. He's going on his own.
Mustafa reattempting his second attempt.
Yep.
Mustafa is 19 years old with the second highest bench of this round, 140 kilos.
Let's get this.
Or bench attempt, I should say. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's insanely close.
No, no. Always want to grind.
Yep.
Just a feather off.
All right, we have Stanislav then on 195.
In the history of the IPF, only 39 83s have been able to bench this weight. Stanislav would make that 40.
Let's go. That's though an insane way to look at it. So you have 40 guys as
in
this
history.
Strong as
Yeah,
this.
absolutely.
That shows you how far the lifting come. And if we have 16-year-old kids doing this out in the gyms,
absolutely
easily,
incredible.
that seems incredible.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
I just
Man,
said like
based off his 190, you'd think that was there.
No, I said let's hope he go. Oh, I said I think he'll go 192 and a half. But this wild Stanislav I've never seen.
Right.
He had a chat with his coach and they said 95. I said, ooh, let's see.
All right.
But regardless, he's walking away with 2 power meet records.
Absolutely.
So that is
broken
what it is.
his own records.
Yep. We're gonna take a short break now. We'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes ish. Join us for the final deadlifts of the day.
Bye-bye.
All right, we are back, and it's deadlift attack coming up. And we're going to start with Joshua. Josh coming in here for a 87.5 deadlift. And a good attempt. Mark 140, next one. Yeah, Mustafa Mayed, yeah, he has a good little commentator jinx going on. Jashai is the let's see who's gonna come. No, first is Mark. Mark on 140. So when we're hitting after this first round, we'll start checking a little bit on the total standings. $140 for Mark. That was as easy as can be. 140, that's going to be a pretty high deadlift going on for him today. Good lift. Mark choosing 150 for his second lift. And that will be no problem, I'd say. Jashrai 140, and I just spoke to his dad and his uncle, and they were very proud, as they should. Here he comes, 140. Yep, and down she goes, up and down. So Joshua walking away from his first attempt with that 140. $150 for Faris. And if we're looking at the 74 category, which Faris is lifting in, Faisal, it seems to be in running away with the win. And we have Mohammed Hassan in safe second place, I'd say. And then we have a battle for third place between Junaid and Faris. Marwan is currently looking to secure a second place in the 66 category, where Musad is quite far ahead. Let's see. Let's see how it works with his. Yeah, good. And I was a little bit worried that he'll feel his hip/glute pain that it's been indicating since the squat. See if he seems pretty fine after this lift. He seems pretty fine. So here comes Hazan. 170. And that was an easy opener. So he grows of confidence from that. Junaid, this is his first attack on defending his current third position in the class. And I'm pretty sure that his coach Dan is aware of the situation, that his lifter is battling for a top 3 position. And that's the 170. That is in the bank now. And then we'll just see what the next couple of lifts will play out to say.
Yes, please.
Here comes the top dog in the 66 category, Mossad. With this, he'll definitely lock in the victory in this class. That's for the total of 467.5, and he will be completely untouchable for the other pack of lifters in a 66. And here comes Fahad. That unfortunately bombed out in the squat, so his total won't be counted in the total, but he can still do a good deadlift display here. So that's 195. Let's see how his first lift looks good. I'll just see where he goes from there. And obviously when you bomb out, the steam run out just a little bit, or quite a bit, and it can be hard to amp up, especially for deadlift, which is very, very much an amping up movement. We're stepping up over 200, and this is Faisal Al-Rafai. And he makes short work of that 205. It should be white lights. The white lights, yep. Next up is Nartan, that had that little bit of an unlucky streak on the bench, missing 130 3 times. Coming also from 2 misses on the squat, 180. So I have seen that he hasn't changed his deadlift opener. So it's been on 220 the whole time. So I'm assuming that that's the weight he's going to go for, if he's going to go for any weight.
I really hope he does come for it. He is an incredible deadlifter. His deadlift is his best lift, and I would like to see it.
Seem like it.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him in the warm-up area when I was just walking around checking.
I don't think he won.
No. All right. The 220 is Khalas. And let's just find him, because if he doesn't want to do his lifts, it's better that he says so, because this group is big enough to just let it roll and we can save some time. Joshua, 90 kilos.
Powerlifting for Joshua. 90 kgs. Let's go. Come on, Joshua. Easy.
Joshua is definitely on fire today. Having nothing but good lifts. And I would really assume and think that will be the case for the last lift also. Right, Mark, 150. 150. And the way 140 moved, I think that he will smack this one very easily. A little bit of shake of the arms to get shoulders loose. Down, grab the bar. Kabang. Yep. A little bit of turbulence at the top. Let's see what the referee says about that. The weight was definitely easy enough, but this 2-1, fair. And the that's the kind of like the agony of sumo. Sometimes you literally pull the weight a little bit too fast, so you don't get to stabilize it at the top. Weight definitely not a problem, but that was as close to a technical fail can be. Jashrai coming out on 155. So we just send our running reporter Mair out. What did he say?
So he is left already. I was not able to find him on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was not able to find him.
If he definitely left the building, maybe we can, yeah.
Yeah, I think he has. All right, here we have Jasraj, 155 kilos.
Yep.
Very nice.
Very nice. And I was just, as I said, on the first lift, confirming that it was his dad and his uncle. It's a complete cookie.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. All right, Faris coming out on 160. What's his name now again?
Who?
The guy who won.
Nathan. All right, now here we have Maro in the 66 category with a second attempt of 175, electing to take a small jump from his first of only 5 kilos. All right, Maro's hyping up quite a lot backstage. Come on, Maro, you got this. Oh, and that's easy.
Yeah.
More in the tank. That's 175 at only 60.4 kilos body weight.
Yeah.
That is almost 3 times his body weight. And that is a good lift. 2 white lights.
All right, this is an important pull for the total standings. I think this will, if he gets this, which I think, he will literally be untouchable for the bronze medal in the 74 category.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that was nice. And he has more in him.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
All right.
Three white lights.
It's clear for the bronze anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So Junaid pulling himself into the bronze position there. And he will have a fun weight to battle on the last attempt. Just clearing that with his coach down here. Gonna go for full epicness. Hazem.
Come on, Mohammed, come on. All right.
That was an impressive, because he extended his knees a little bit too fast and he has to save the lift halfway up.
He's got similar traits of shakiness.
Family shakiness.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift.
Yeah, that deserves a good lift. Right. Fahad. 205.
All right, now Fahad is not placing a total, so he is not in contention for a...
yeah, let's see if he got the
74
mental
spot.
fortitude to just grit it out here. Come on.
Oh, come on.
100%, if we had a squat, he'll pull that. I think that came down to mood and just... Yeah, what I'm saying.
I mean, Mus'ad failed his first and still has decided to go up 15 kilos. Do you remember why he failed his first?
Which one?
Mus'ad, the 190 he had as his opener. In the 66.
No, I thought he pulled that. Because it was a technical thing.
Oh, Musa'ad is his name. I'm sorry for calling you Mus'ad this whole time. I've just heard your name. All right, 205 kilos, a massive, massive deadlift in the 66 kilo class. This would just further take him in front of the pack in the 66 category. Oh, and that's a nice deadlift.
Let's give it. Signals, please.
Good lift, 3
Good
white
lift,
lights.
and he's solidified his squat record, of course, by that.
All right, now here we have Faisal al-Rafa'i.
Sorry, I'm speaking I'm talking about Fahad, sorry.
Yeah. Is Faisal likely to come first in the 74s?
Yeah, Faisal is in the clear for the...
I mean, not in the clear. Him and Muhammad are quite close.
Let's see. Yeah, true. Sorry. Faisal pulls this 210 to draw a 480 total. This is probably the matchup of the tournament so far.
I think if he gets this puts him in the clear. But if he does not, then it's definitely in contention. Oh no, he's missed a down command.
Let's see.
And now that's an opening for Mohammed Hazem to take first place.
Yeah, and... yeah.
So currently, Faisal is in second and Mohammed is in first. So I guess we just wait to see, and it all comes down to those third pulls. Yes?
Right.
All right, now we have Joshua taking a little 2.5 kilo jump from his first one.
He'll be, and I will be very surprised if he doesn't hit this with relative ease.
I agree.
He is hot as a stove.
Got some support from the crowd here. Oh, and it's there. It's up.
9 for 9.
Beautiful 9 for 9 day. And what is that? A 237.5 kilo total.
Yep. He PB'd in everything, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. Josh is doing really good.
His previous total was only 185, and now he's 237.5. So that's about a 50 kilo jump in total.
Young people gains.
Absolutely. All right, here comes Mark, 16 years old, 160 kilos in the 66 kilo category for his third attempt. Come on, Mark.
If he just keeps the balance in the top, I'll give him very good chances of getting this. Come on.
Having those loose arms.
Come on. Pull the slack out of the bar and stay in position and stand up. Come on,
come on.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, is the grip there? He stabilized it by the end. Let's see.
I don't know how to judge that. That's why I'm not sitting in those chairs. 2-1
not
red.
Quite.
I can't say no, I can't say yes. That was some turbulence at the top for sure. Rashad asking how much Faris, I'm assuming it's your brother, need to pull for bronze, and the answer is a lot, because he's training with quite a lot.
All right.
165.
So Jasraj, I think, is guaranteed third place here in the 66 category.
Pull now. Come on, everything you have.
Come on.
Yes.
There it is. That brings him up to a 380 kilo total.
It's amazing.
In
That's
the 66
really good.
category.
Yeah. Gives his coach a little bit of a hug. Dad and the uncle proud.
167.5. Let's go.
Faris coming in here on his 167.5.
All right, here comes Faris. Come on, come on. Oh, it's just a lockout. I don't think he hitched that. Let's see.
But I can't say he didn't either, so that's also 50-50. Let's see what
let's see.
Yeah, 2-1 red.
2-1. Okay.
That
it was a close attempt. It was a good fight.
It was close. Right. Coming down to the last final pulls.
All right, Marwan has decided to take a 7.5 kilo jump, likely because his second attempt felt so good. He decided to take a bigger than planned jump for his third. Come on. Always one to get himself really happy before his lifts. Now, if he gets this, this would put his total up to 432.5. that would be a 42.5 kilo total PB if he gets this. Come on, Mauro. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I think he got it.
He locks it. Smiles at the top. Let's go.
I think he got it.
And with that, 3 white lights, he guarantees second place and a 42.5 kilo total PB.
Yeah, very good.
All right. Now here we have Mohammed Hazem. With this, we'll put him in a temporary first place position pending Faisal's deadlift.
Yeah, this is...
Come on, now his second was a grind, but he can grind again. Yeah, I know.
Ah, yeah, true. He will put him 2.5 ahead.
Come on.
Come on, turbulence.
Oh, he
Don't
keeps
give it
going.
shit. Come on,
He
pull
keeps
it.
going. It's the snake. Come on.
Pull it.
All right, so Mohammed secures himself second place, guaranteed with a
And it was
400
not for the lack of fighting.
475 kilo total as a 74 junior.
Good, man. Mustafa, you should be proud of your brother. That was a great fight. Tom, what did Stas finish bench with? Yeah, he did 190.5.
And he squatted to
275.
All right, so Junaid has already secured himself third place, and that is guaranteed.
This is the bonus pool right here.
And this is just for the total.
Yeah. This is for an epic 200.
Absolutely. A milestone 200 kilo deadlift and 445 kilo total.
I think you got it. Come on. Let's go now, Junaid. Let's.
Come on.
Yes,
come on, he goes.
Yes.
There it is, it's locked.
Yes, he got it.
And it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Good. That's good. And a super good first competition from Junaid. That was hot. The ladies going nuts here. Let's see Fahad and if he can redeem himself and just amp up for this last. This is the last lift of the tournament now.
His second attempt.
Finish strong here now. Give this now all you got. Come on, you got it.
Nope.
I think he gassed out when he bombed that squat. So 4 out of 9 lifts, but unfortunately the wrong 4. Got 3 benches and 1 deadlift.
All right, here comes Faisal Al-Rafai.
This is the winner of the 74 category, regardless of how this. I think it will move.
To bring his total up to 4.
Did the same thing again.
Yeah, I think.
I was just saying he was just pacing himself a little bit better there.
So he sticks with 475 kilos as his total.
Yeah, that's the agony of sumo.
As a junior 74.
Win anyway.
And now this here is a very impressive lift. In the 66 category, 220 kilos. Would that be a record?
Now we have what's his face?
Okay, so 230 is the record. But Mus'ad is now doing 220 as a junior, while the record of 230 was set by an open lifter. So this would bring his total up to 497.5, which would exceed the winner of the 74 class, despite being a 66 kilo lifter. Come on, Mus'ad.
Come on. Yalla.
Come on, Mus'ad. 220 kilos. Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Come on, he locks it out.
Going.
There it is.
And that's the difference also between a heavy sumo pull and a heavy conventional
And he guarantees himself 497.5 kilos on the total and first place in the 66 category.
There's usually no balance problem at the top of the lift. So yeah. Let's get ready for the last round of lifting.
All right. So here comes Steven trying to make his second successful attempt of the day with 130 kilos as his deadlift opener.
All right. Sir Weinberg stepping up to the podium with 130. Someone already marked that as a good lift. Maybe that is a little bit too ambitious.
I don't see that on the board. I think yours might be behind.
All right.
Waves to the crowd.
All right, now we're back. 130.
Come on.
Steven Weinberg. Come on, let's do this now, Steven.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that looks like there was nothing to fault on that one. Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs up,
Yep,
thumbs
3
up.
whites. Good lift. All right, Yunus Fikri, opening with 130 kilograms as a 15-year-old 83-kilo lifter.
Yep. Good. I see Rashid is asking about the bar across all 3 lifts. He already got an answer in the chat, but yeah, it's the same bar. Powerlifting use the same bar for all lifts in
IPF powerlifting.
IPF powerlifting. I just call that powerlifting.
All right, Fahad Al-Rafa'i, 160 kilos for his opener in the 59-kilo category. Could he set a total record in the 59s?
I think Khalifa is too good of a deadlifter and bencher.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was a
easy.
wobble.
Once again, the agony of sumo. If you get unbalanced at the top, it's literally impossible to stabilize it. But the weight looked fine, so I'm literally hoping he redo that to secure his
All right, now
squat
here comes
record.
Murad, who's so far having a 6 for 6 day. Let's hope he can turn that into 9 for 9 at his first ever meet at 19 years old.
Youssef, what other federations are there? Are a lot of them, but the IPF is the biggest one with about 110 nations in it, and then you have a lot of
17 years old, sorry.
Local federations in other countries, but the IPF one is the worldwide one.
Oh, and that was quick.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, this is a whole side discussion, but USAPA,
USPA.
USPA is not a worldwide organization. USAPL is a worldwide organization. WRPF also. So USPA is just a local federation in the US.
Is
So
it
you
not
have-
an affiliate of the WRPF?
Yeah, but that's a different
Right.
thing. Worldwide federations, you have USAPL, WRPF, IPF, and then you have a few other very smaller ones like WPC and those kind of federations.
All right,
That's
now-
a whole network of shit to go
Right,
through in a
here
different
comes
podcast.
Yusuf Ozalp, 170 opener as the youngest competitor of the day.
Oh.
And that was, another wobble.
Yep, wobble.
Wow.
Wobble.
We've been seeing so many wobbles today. That's, yeah.
And to answer the question there, will the commentary be the same tomorrow? That's yes.
Absolutely.
And tomorrow is the big guns.
The heavyweight guys.
No spoiler alert for tomorrow, but I know there's at least one lifter that has the potential of doing something absolutely nuts. As in really, really world-class lifting.
Yeah, I mean, it's very possible you might see a 900 kilo total.
It could be a 900 kilo total in the 105s. But I think it's actually in the chat here, by the way. A little bit higher up, but it has to be made on the platform. 175 for Fanny.
175. All right. Oh, that was so fast.
Yeah, that is. I know what he also wants 200 for his final lift, and I think that will be. I think that will be an easy pull, easier than Junaid did it.
So
to be honest.
To get to 200 from 175, yeah. Okay, he's going for a big jump of 190 next.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. To go to 200, it's usually 175, 190, 200, which is 87.5, 95, and 100% of that.
All right, here's Mohammed.
See if he has better luck
with
in the deadlifts.
That's nice.
Yeah, he seems to be in control for sure.
Last time he competed, was he also an 83?
Can't remember.
Because I want to check his results. Okay, so his best deadlift in the past was 200 kilos. And I think his second attempt is going for 210, which would already surpass that by quite a bit.
I don't know if this is the right lifter on the podium here now.
All right, here we have Staffo.
Yeah, we have Staffo, yeah.
205 kilos. Yes, that is smooth for Staffo.
Yeah, that is.
It's a good lift.
Deadlift was actually my introduction to Staffo. It was maxing out. First time I ever saw him. It was almost. I think
he's always maxing out.
Yeah. I will get to that later. But yeah, I remember. I think he fainted when he tried to pull. Yeah, we pulled a heavy single. That was came in on a regular working day and pulled like an absolute. Full intensity lifter.
David with this.
Yep.
Will lose himself another 215 Australian dollars.
Yeah.
To donate to mental health awareness.
Yeah. 215. I'm very sure he got. Let's see what he goes for the second lift.
Come on. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, that wasn't as smooth as I would have expected from an opener, but
let's see what he goes for the second one. I saw him on training on Sunday, actually failing his top set, and I hope that he will go just below that, so he gives himself the chance to get this second lift.
His previous meet best is 230 kilos, so it doesn't look like he's going to go much over that today, if any. All right, now here comes Amar. With this, he will secure himself the highest sub-junior 83 total we've seen in Power Meet, and the second highest sub-junior good lift points we've seen in Power Meet.
Let's go, 220.
To secure a 557.5 kilo total right here. And that was smooth.
was good.
Was that a good lift? Yes, that is a good lift.
We're coming up to the final the final three.
Oh yeah, Musa is going to be an absolute treat to watch on deadlifts.
Yeah.
Let's go. 220.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rohit.
Rohit, let's see if that bench debacle costed him some mental strength. But let's see. Here we go. 220.
Okay.
That looks solid. And looking at the next two lifts coming up, we have Stanislav on 250. Then we have Musa opening up on a new power meet record. So he's opening 290 and a half. So we'll have our good friend Hadi Al-Sharaf.
Again, just for context, the Asian record for 83 deadlift is 320 kilos. And Musa is opening with 290 and has some high numbers in his sights.
Who has the record?
The record is owned by Nikolai Zemstov. And the second place in Asia is Musa already with 315.
Yeah. I remember he pulled something huge at the Asian Champs. So this 290 and a half that will come after this is by no means Hail Mary from Musa. He's done 315 as late as in December on competition.
Yep.
Stanislav 250. And Stanislav has changed his deadlift stance since the last I saw him compete. Going to conventional. He usually pulls sumo. I can't actually remember. Maybe he pulled conventional last time, but before he's been a sumo puller.
Oh yeah, he was sumo.
And I've always said that he looks like a better conventional lifter. It just depends on if he dropped the bar there. But I think they'll give it to him anyway. Let's see. Yeah, he get it 2-1.
That's good.
Was very close to.
I mean, his previous best deadlift in competition is 260, and he just made 250 look like an absolute warm-up on a conventional.
Like an opener.
Like an opener.
And he's always been adamant on pulling sumo, but it's always been looking like, I think you have more in the convention, because he's such a strong lifter in his, I want to say his lower body, but of course his upper body also, but his squat is fantastic also. So a conventional would have been to prefer, and it looks like it's the case. Musa 290 and a half, and remember now, this is
Musa club record right here.
Desert Barbell power meet record.
Now that looked like not even a last warm-up.
Yeah. So that was great. Let's see where he goes from here.
3 white lights. 307.5 for his next one. Now that is really putting himself for a position for a 320 plus on the last one.
Yeah. Once again, records being broken. And by this, the elevation of the quality of the records here at the power meets keeps improving. We have a bunch of now very, very competitive records. Right. Weinberg. Come on, 135.
All right, that was nice.
Yeah. Let's see if they dare to complain anything about his lockout, but no. 3 white lights, fair play. Fair play. Okay, Jonas Fikri coming up.
This is to bring his total from 352.5 to 362.5. Nice.
Yeah. And here comes, yeah, that was a good lift. Now we have Fahad coming up, and let's hope that he makes this 160.
Yep, so the first one was lost on balance. He made it very easily and then just wobbled at the top and lost that lockout. This is very easy weight for him though. Yep. Looked like he almost lost balance again, but he managed to keep it.
Yeah, let's see.
That is
come on.
3 whites for a 307.5 kilo total. 407.5, sorry. All right. Murad with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. So far has gone 7 for 9. 7 for 7, I mean.
Come on.
Come on. And that's an easy lift. Three whites.
Yeah.
Now 8 for 8 attempts and a 440 kilo total.
Yeah, I agree with Paul there coming in. Let's see what Musa actually has at the end there. But first he needs to pass the second round with 307.5. Sorry, 308. And as why he can choose that number is because, of course, everything he does is new records.
All right. Yusuf did not get his opener. Do you remember what it was on? Was it a soft lockout?
That was the
wobble,
turbulence
right?
at the top.
Yeah, the wobble. But he elected to still go up 10 kilos, and looks like that was the right choice.
He also needs to start jerking the bar there before he pulls, because on a, if the referees are really textbook, if you jerk the bar as much as it lifts from the ground, that will count as an attempt.
I think the rule book is a little vague on that point, and it simply states that a bona fide attempt must be made, and it's pretty subjective what counts as a bona fide attempt.
If you lift it from the ground 9 times out of 10, that will not be liked by stoic older referees for sure.
Here it is.
Let's see, Pani 190
kilos.
on his way to 200.
That's nice.
Yeah, that for sure gives him the stepping stone to go for 200, confidence-wise.
And I think he just loaded 200 into the next attempt.
That must be 200.
Yep, that's 200 for the next attempt. All right, so Muhammad Ali's current best deadlift in competition is 200. And here he is going for a 10 kilo meet PR on deadlifts with 210. He will not place his total, however, because he does not have a valid bench. That was very nice for 210 kilos.
And don't know if I'm misseeing here, but I don't think he actually used hook grip.
No, there is no way he's double overhanding. We'll have a closer look next time.
Have a guy back home double overhanding 250.
But what weight class? Like 105?
Yeah, but doesn't have fat finger syndrome then. Yeah, I need to check next. Because I thought I saw his thumb coming. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's check that. All right.
Let's go, Mustafa.
Staffo.
First was very easy, so this should fly as well. Boom. Explosive and locks it out.
Give it.
That is a good lift.
The white. Here we have there. Good. I see David go 225, which is judging from the last heavy session he did, possible to do.
I mean, yeah.
But I wouldn't go too much higher. So I have him on really decent chance to getting this, but it will be a grinder.
Yeah. So his current meet best is 230, and I think he can get up to 230 again, but I don't think he can go above it, based off his opener at least. Maybe this would prove us wrong, or show us otherwise. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely possible that 230 could be there with a grind.
Yeah, but I think, would you like to tie your comp PB on with a grinder? So I think that if he would go for anything more, it would be 232.5. That if I look into my fortune cookie here.
Yeah, I see. I mean,
crystal ball.
Let's look at the total.
I'll see.
So his current meet best is 552.5 on total.
I'll bank that it go 232.5.
Okay.
What the hell is it?
Yeah. Okay. That is what he needs to improve his meet total.
Yeah, that's 32.5. Here comes Rohit.
Oh no!
And that's also this sumo-ish thing when you have your butt going away from you and you end up with a forward weight distribution, you're screwed. If you end up on your heels, you're screwed. Stanislav now
no, it's Amar first before Stanislav. Amar is incredibly hyped back there. I can see his war face right now.
True.
232.5.
Yep.
This to take his total to 570 kilos. Incredible for a sub-junior at their first power meet. However, he has competed in Russell Kim before. All right. Really held that lockout.
Yeah,
has 3 whites to bring his total up to 570.
What did he do in Ras Al Khaimah when we were
540, there? I think, but I don't have the results to make sure. I'll ask him.
All right, then we have Stas on 265. And this will put him into 730.5, which is a pretty substantial power meet record, improving his already good 717.5. And I give him very good chances of getting this for sure.
He'd also get an all-time meet PR since he totaled 730 as a 93 once, and this would beat that as an 83. And it's locked out.
All right.
Ooh, was that drop though?
He needs to stop doing that because that could be caught. Yeah. Yeah. That was very, very unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because he was
I mean, does he know his mistake?
Yeah, I don't think he knows it, but it was fairly obvious.
Yeah, very obvious to me at least.
Yeah. Suck it up.
I mean, that would have been 730.5. That would have beat his meat PB.
Yeah. I think Stanislav now suck it up and redo it. No, suck it up and redo it. Yeah, good. Now it's back to old Stas.
Okay. Yeah.
No, seriously.
Safe Stas.
Good. Yeah, that's back to old Stas. Redo, collect, redo, and that's the Ukrainian style.
Wait, did he not know the rule?
So here comes 308 kilo. All right, shakily shaky, a la Chance Mitchell, and here we go, kabang.
Wow.
I will call that like an accordion.
He has higher. I think he has like 325 even today.
Fold and unfold themselves, and then the arms extend like freaking antennas, and up he goes.
What's he going for his next one?
I will say 18 maybe? 321? Yeah,
328. Wow, that's a big. Okay.
Yeah, no, it is a big.
He's going for it, but I think he has it based off the speed of that.
Also find this interesting.
Is that triple? No, it's not triple. Yeah. Let me check something.
Yeah. Here comes Weinberg, 140. Yeah, come on, Steven, fight it up.
There it is. Looks like.
Yeah, he would.
Is that a 3 for 9 on deadlifts? 3 for 3 on deadlifts?
If the referees are really.
And that's a 3 for 3 on deadlifts. 140 kilos.
Yeah, that's good.
What? Yeah.
Sir Weinberg is.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Musa's bench makes up 16.9% of his total. 16%.
1.6, what hell are you saying? Must be more.
Sorry?
No, it must be more. If you go with 328 divided by 688.
No, I'm saying his bench is 16%.
Yeah, his bench, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I thought you said that, sorry. Yeah, that's...
All right, let's go, Eunice. 150 kilos. There it is.
Yeah.
Come on. And that is...
Yeah, it should be
that
there,
is a 9 for 9 at his first ever competition for
good.
372.5 kilos on the total. All right, so now here's Fahed. This would take his total from 407.5 to 422.5. 175 kilos on the bar. Come on. Oh, he locks it. It's a little shaky, but it's there. Come on.
You're allowed to check.
Yep. And there it is, 3 white lights and first place in the 59 kilo category.
Yeah, that's very well done. And super nice to get familiarized with this guy. How old was he, you said?
He's 22.
Perfect, so junior, at least another year.
All right, here comes Murad. 185 kilos would take his total from 440 to 452.5. This would be for 9 for 9. Come on, push it. There we go. It's locked. He screams at the top. Come on.
Come on. That needs to be.
That is 9 for 9 and 452.5 kilos on the total for his first ever meet at 17 years old. Brilliant result for Murad.
Good, man.
Your first meet could not go any better.
Nope, that's perfect.
handled by the John Mendoza. All right, now here comes Yusuf Ozal, 195 kilos at 15 years old, deadlifting almost 200 kilos. Come on. Come on, come on. It's locked. It's stable.
Yeah.
He gets the down command. Let's see.
Yeah, let's give it to him. I wonder.
Oh, that last judge waited, but it's a good,
lift.
470 kilos.
Yeah.
On his total.
Yeah, good.
200, notice on the bar for Fanny. Heart is ready. Let's go.
All right, 200 for Fanny, and this is the way he wanted. And I think he will get it relatively easy, to be fair.
Come on, 200 kilos, massive milestone. It's up. And that's...
Oh, did
no.
he drop it?
Oh.
Did he drop it? Let's see what the referees say. Yeah.
No.
Well, that was like so unfortunate. It was insane.
The hype gets the better of you.
The hype.
But he ends up with a 462.5 kilo total.
With the risk of saying it, this ain't CrossFit. Yeah. That was that's a classic right there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was so happy.
Oh, I don't think he realized until he saw the reds as well.
Oh. That's like he's bad into the core.
Yeah.
But it's a training PB anyway, and he can fill out the DB board of gym PBs.
Absolutely.
Because that's just fine.
Yep. And now here comes Muhammad Ali. His previous deadlift best before walking into this competition was 200 kilos. He's already done 210, and now he's going for 220 kilos in the 83 kilo category. Bar is loaded.
220, let's go.
220. Let's go. Let's see.
What shoes is he wearing this time?
Let's check.
Oh, they're sparkly this time. Wow.
That's some suede shit going on. Let's see.
All
Will
right.
they grip now? Maybe he'll do pull. He'll do the eagle.
Oh, let's go.
The eagle, haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, it's hook grip. I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, that is hook grip.
Yep. Come on.
Come on.
Yep,
come on. Yes, it's locked. Holds on to it.
Oh yeah. That is there. Whoops.
Perfect. 3 for 3.
3 for 3, yeah.
And 3 white lights and 3 for 3 on deadlifts as well.
Yep, that's good. Good little comeback there for
Absolutely.
Mohammed.
All right, Staffo. So hyped in the back.
Come on. People in the chat, rule for your hero now.
The celebrity himself. Is he about to go to war with 225 kilos. Come on, Safo. Come on, Safo. Go to war. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. There's the power. Locked out. Let's see. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of dizziness. Oh,
yeah, that was the stuff I saw.
Yeah.
First time. I think it's fine.
And that is no lift.
I think it was for the shoulders, to be honest. It
No,
didn't,
no
really,
lift,
it didn't
yeah.
really extend.
Did he not lock it out?
Yeah, it looked like I was a little bit worried because it was not fully extending the shoulders. Yeah.
But Stafo now, okay. Now here's Rohit. Reattempting 230. Was it failed on lockout? Or
yeah,
was
it was that very high miss. Just having the hip walking away from him. Stay
very
in
low
stay
hip
in
height
position.
to start with.
Stay
Let's
in
go.
position. Stay.
Come on.
Stay.
Ah.
Yep.
I mean,
I think
it locked out, but
he
let's
showed a lot of
fight
patience there. If you had that patience on the first trial, let's see. I think they will not give it to him, but
yeah, it looked hitched a little bit to me.
Yeah, no, it's three reds. Three reds. But that was a lot more patient than on the.
Yeah.
The key to success there was having the bar close to him, which he managed to do, but then he extended and bended his knees a little bit. All right, so this is 50-50 for David, and really hopes he gets it. He does his signature little jump and skip and dip.
Let's see the slaps.
Chest slaps, come on, give it
Another
to us.
face slaps, come on. Yeah, there we are.
Here we go, jumpily jump. Come on. This is a 50-50.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
If he makes this,
yes, pull it.
That will be
Do
a
not
total
give
of
in. Come on.
$550. Ah.
Yeah.
So he is left with a total of 542.5 kilos, which means $542.5 donated to mental health awareness.
Omar, 242.5.
Now, Ken. 242.5 at 83 is an incredibly impressive number, but so much more impressive once you are reminded of the fact that Omar is 17 years old. His previous meet best at Ras Al Khaimah was 540. This would take him up to 580, a 40 kilo meet PR. Come on. He is already guaranteed a bronze medal.
Come on.
In the 83 kilo category. Yeah. Come on. Come on, he gets it up.
No.
He gets it up. It's, no, he loses balance there.
Well, that was
a grind for sure.
That was everything.
That was a fight.
All right. Stanislav, 265. He just, and when I say just, I mean not in the exact wording, but he just needs to hold on to the bar all the way down.
Yeah, so if he makes this, that is 730.5 kilos. And that would be a 12 kilo record, a club record on total.
Come on, Stas. You know you got this. Come
beat
on.
his previous 93
Come on,
kilo
fight it
total
up,
record.
fight it up,
Oh,
fight it
that's
up, fight it up.
easy.
Yep, that was actually better than the
locks it.
previous one.
And he holds on
Yep.
to it. Let's go. That is 730.5 at 83
And
kilos body weight.
remember that he left probably another 10, 15 on the podium. So that
Absolutely.
gives him in striking distance. Striking distance of 750.
Now, what? Now here is an absolutely incredible world-class lift. 328 kilos in the 83 kilo category.
It's above the Asian record.
Absolutely, it is. And again, only 17 IPF lifters in history have lifted 328 kilos or more in the 83 kilo category.
Just need to see. Yeah, this is some world class. If he makes this is a world class performance.
So just to state it again, only 20 lifters in history in the IPF 83 kilo category have been able to lift this weight. And here is Musa at Desert Barbell Power Meet attempting it right here, right now.
Come on, Musa.
The crowd is up on their feet. 328 kilos. Come on, come on. He looks, oh, the grip. The grip.
Yeah.
Oh, he locked it.
Yeah. And that is
massive round of applause for the effort.
Massive. Ah, shit. I mean, we agree that with straps he has 10 more.
Maybe.
With long straps he has even more. Deadlift bars and figure 8 straps.
Oh, well, that would be something.
All right, girls and boys. We're going to do prize ceremony here. Tune in tomorrow. The lifting will start at 10 a.m. Weigh-in is 8 a.m. So it's a little bit of sleep in the morning for us tomorrow. So 10 a.m. that will be the big boys. Le big boys. Let's turn and burn.
All right.
What an absolute fucking story. What an absolute incredible. loosen it up. Do you have John and Dorf in the house? Yeah, so we're going to have the current world record holder and the most viral lifter for the last 24 hours. Alright. Oh shit, did I stroke his ego? That wasn't the plan. So, Marco and John will help with that. Right. So, we're going to start with the 59 category. One lifter, but what a lifter he was. Fahad broke the squat record not only once but twice. So first place, obviously, Fahad. And I'm very happy to see this lifter lift. And so we have a 59 kilo, really, really good lifter. So that's very, very cool to see. Give an extra round of applause. His total was me and this microphone is not done today. The 66 category, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lifters. We have from place number 5 up to 3. Big round of applause for Josh and Mark. Applause for Josh and Mark. And on third place, a big round of applause for Josh Rye. And second place. So Josh Rye you can stay. Marwan, second place. Did some really, really impressive lifting. Also him stepping up from the 59 category doing his debut here in the 66. First place. Yeah, we're just waiting for the microphone to work. Gold medalist Musad. The 66 category. Alright, and before the microphone dies, gotta give this guys a big round of applause. Alright, in the 74 category we had 6 guys. I'm just gonna name 6 and up to number 4. There was Fahad, Nartan and Faris. A big round of applause. And number 3. And there we're off. This microphone doesn't like me. Alright, number 3, crowd favorite and really, really cool experience for Junaid to do his first competition. Ending with it.
Yes! Yep!
Yeah, so second place.
Second place, Mohammed Hassan.
Yeah! And his brother was cheering on the YouTube stream. You. First place, Faisal. So finally category where we had a bunch of lifters. I'm going to name them from the last place up to number 4. So we're looking at Rohit, Mohammed, Steven, Jonas, Murad, Fani, Yusuf, David, Mustafa. So a round of applause for those guys. And on number 3 we have Omar.
Yeah!
Omar, Ozal, how are you?
Yes! Omar!
Omar, Ozal.
Go!
Alright, and on second place, and a finger slip from doing one of the most insane performances we've ever seen here in the club, Musa. Yeah, that being said, he broke the power meet record for deadlift twice before that 328 attempt. So no shade. 308 is the new record for deadlift in the 83 category. Winner, Stanislav with 7.5. And Stanislav broke 3 power meet records, the squat, the bench, and the total record. 730.5. Alright, picture of all these medalists. And guys, all the guys up on the podium. All guys.
Everyone,
Everyone they've been lifting up on the podium for some pictures.
I'm sorry. Great job. Let's try to, I'm not going to be rude or anything, but let's try to clean out the facility as fast as possible. We've got an early start tomorrow for all the staff and the spotters and loaders. So thank you and goodbye. Tune in to the live stream tomorrow. But other than that, try to clean out as fast as possible. Stay safe, lift heavy. Let's turn and burn.
Public, see you, bro. Thank you for this was the news I said on the spot, you can go to 8. This is the new steps. And at the end of the deadlift, I said also the same. This is we needed. If you're standing straight, retracting. Just the best of the day.
Food is one of the greatest enjoyments in life, and it's something that no one should sacrifice on. With a professional background in personal training, I've watched countless clients suffer through sad, tasteless fad diets, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. That's why here at Nutrition Kitchen, we're in the business of putting flavor back into healthy eating by sourcing the very best ingredients to deliver a wide range of flavorsome, nutritious, chef-cooked meals right to your door. No matter how hectic life is, never sacrifice on flavor.